Hello everyone, my name is Archer and this is more Limbus Company. Thank you everyone for coming. Hello Kaylin, May, the Free Shoots, Jamie, Kakomo. Thank you so much guys, hello. I thought you were taking a day off. Yes, so I thought that I would need to take a day off, but apparently it wasn't as big of a deal as I thought it would. So me and my moms are like doom and gloomers when it comes to just health. So okay, let me tell you the story before I continue. So my mom is very religious. So usually like 3 a.m. every other day, she wakes up early and then she goes to the church to do church stuff. But yesterday it was very, very cold. It was like 13, which is very different for us because 13 Celsius. It's pretty cold to my city. So, and she was already coughing whenever she left. I could hear because we have nothing like turned on whenever we're going to bed. So I just could hear her coughing. Oh, cool. She went to the church, came back in the morning, and then she just woke me up and said, "Hey, I cannot stop coughing. What do you think I should do?" And I'm like, "Okay, if you feel like it's bothering you too much, let's go to the doctor and see, let's get you examined and see what it might be." Because, okay, we always go for oh, could be bronchitis, could be pneumonia. And we just goes for the worst things. No, it was just a cold. But she was just having like a very bad reaction to it. she just needed medicine and rest, basically. So now she's resting in her room, and I was okay. She seems that she's settled. I can maybe stream. I literally got home like an hour ago because we are now using like a public healthcare, and it takes forever just to get someone examined for a cold. At least she seems to be doing better. Yeah, because we finally got her into something. She's like, she took like a cough syrup and then some pills, and she's fine. I think I'm gonna take a break from Undertale Yellow and go back to Dark Souls today. How are you feeling with the Undertale Yellow? I'm someone who takes health very seriously. Yeah, we as well. Whenever like we have anything, we're like instantly go to the doctor. Hello, Sandy. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time in the stream. But hello, Dennis. Hello, everybody that just got here. Thank you so much. Final boss has 2 phases. I want to die. I can't imagine. I'm doing okay. Doing. That's everybody do. But okay. Yesterday, before I went to bed, I did 1 mirror dungeon for the new one, and I got to level 82. So I got this Tears of the Tarnished Blood for my boy Sinclair. I got this announcer that I decided not to look very into because for sure spoilers. And yeah, let me just do some mirror dungeons. You can chat a little bit more. But what do you guys feel about the new mirror dungeon? Like anything new that you guys say, oh, this is new and cool? Or do you guys feel it's pretty similar? Hello, Rum Builder, my dear rabies friend. I'm playing P5 Royal while watching. Oh, how? What you're feeling about P5 Royal? I got the new Yusung ID in 2 polls. Crazy. I've not touched it yet, but it's certainly visually interesting.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Rabies indeed. Well, I gotta run to the store to get yeast for homemade pizza. So I'm gonna head out and my hop in later. Thank you so much, Jimmy. And have a good one with homemade freaking pizza. That sounds delicious. The new mirror dungeon is alright. I'm not hating it, but not love on the first sight. You're not loving it because there's not anything like big different between this one and the last one? Besides this Starlight system. I've already bitten it on my Switch and playing on my computer, so restarting. Okay, cool. Cool. I think I re-rolled the 3-leaf clover. I need to pay more attention to shit. Hello, Umbu. 2 weeks until we all dump our life savings worth of lunacy. Hopefully. I really hope so. So yesterday, whenever I opened the game and I was like looking at the Isung ID and all and the Blood Fiends, I was coveting. I was like, maybe just a little bit. And maybe some because especially the Blood Fiends kind of get my attention going because I already have some like bleed units. If I get some more bleed IDs, I might get like a full bleed team and I will not have to worry too early. But I was like, no, just survive. But awesome that you got Christopher. You sung so early. What do you feel? Like I have a problem with that Isung ID because you basically just want to kill your friends. You just want to kill your teammates, and I don't know how I would play it. Particularly speaking. I have a car with your weapon gun. That's a solid. Who doesn't love gun? Nondescript, just gun.
손쉽죠.
So-called bait banner when yes. But the UI on the other hand is horrendous. Oh, you did not like the UI. Oh. Doom goes brr, welcome. Yes, the bait banner for sure. Yeah, the thing about the blood fiends is that they aren't really that good as bleed units, but when it comes as their blood feast mechanic, they are stupidly good. I know. It's just because I can use the bleed ego gifts on them much better than on my like 5 bleed units that I currently have. You get some crazy numbers sometimes, but how do you play it? Like, do you really just kill everyone, including your friends in the process? And who are you playing with? Because my go-to idea is just put a lot of people that will benefit by being killed. I'm not pulling for the Isang IDs. Such a fraud. I know you told me. Wasn't planning on pulling. I just did my daily 13 lunacy pull. What's a daily 13 lunacy pull? This game's combat still confuses me. This is like a death storm. Okay. How long have you been playing Limbus Company? Because yes, the battle is very confusing. I am still haven't grasped everything from it. I know more than what I did like a week ago, but yeah, it's still a lot. With paid lunacy. Oh, okay. With 13 paid lunacy can be used daily. Oh, that's awesome. What happens when I do command death? I never did command death on this one.
이 정도 일은 우습소.
Okay,
3등항에서도 능히 해내겠군.
not as good.
놓치지 말게.
That's why we are allowed to use 12 units in a fight. Yeah.
이대로 가보자고.
Learning slowly, but slowly. Yeah. Like, I am very grateful that I have a bunch of people on stream that can support me and give me, like, the TLDR of what's going on. Because a lot of times I'm like, "Ooh, what the fuck happened?" And then I need other people to just analyze the situation and say, "Hey, this is what you did wrong."
내가 시범을 보이지.
I didn't got any good IDs for my full stat. Oh, Mini King, I'm sorry. You know, your luck is somewhere else. You know, maybe whenever Walpurgis comes, that's the moment they're gonna shine. But welcome. Support me. More like scream at you when you do something wrong. I mean, nobody. Well, some. But no, everybody has their way of supporting, you know? I won't mind.
괜히 저항하지 말고 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Using Insung in a bleed poise team, but I would recommend saving for Walpurgis. No, I'm not gonna pull for that Isung. I was like, actually, I was coveting the Blood Fiends. That Isung for sure is not gonna be something that I would go for. Especially because I don't know what do I get by getting that much Starlight to begin with? No, so that Isung seems very complicated to use, and I am very prone to just P-enter. And I don't want to deal with someone killing my entire team and then killing themselves in the process because they cannot handle the heat of the fight. Damn. Damn, okay. The game's giving me all burn. There is a very fringe use for the team kill, though in focus encounters, you can use a team kill skill to shoot someone who an enemy is using a deadly attack to cancel that attack. Oh, I didn't know that.
파우스트가
New song already getting called mid. His coins roll better than I thought, though. I think that he's a good boy, D. What did you expect? Okay,
내가
guys.
시범을 보이지.
I don't know. Yeah, no, yes, I would say probably the same. The Blood Fiends look a little more tempting,
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
especially because of how good Manager Dawn is. Especially for me specifically. She's pretty Pienter friendly.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Oh, yeah, I think I would avoid right now getting anything too complicated to deal with.
단번에 끝낸다. 완전한 침묵.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구나.
Manager Dawn fine is rough though. She's basically a very team-centric. I know, she works very well whenever you have the other Blood Fiends on. But I particularly feel like she's so good, and I like characters that are easy. I am lazy, guys. So whenever you give me a character that's super easy to like control, that's usually gonna be my go-tos.
가라면 가야지.
Play MD today, and I found a thrill in the shot and punctured memory and piece of relationship. Cool. Look at you.
단번에
I haven't got piece of relationship in a while. I could only buy the thrill though. Sedge, very sedge. Gotta think about some of the new features. Okay, the new features that I understood. So you can use a lot of things with the new, like the starlight for the MD. The one thing that increases the chance of fusing something to 99% specifically is very good because I failed so many of those fusions that I low-key very like it.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
Season 5 was almost in love with the concept of team kills. What other... I still didn't get the whole gist about Starlight.
그 오물을
Like, I don't know all the uses for it.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
What is a EX gift?
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
정화. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
What is that, Dambu? There's a new type of ego gift that is available on MD now? Oh sweet, I don't have to fuse 4 items for 99% anymore. Yes. No, and if that is a new thing, no. But he didn't find anything. New tier is better than lunar memory. Damn. If it was hard to get lunar memory.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Oh yeah, I saw the video on wealth. No, I was not even aware there were no new tier of gifts.
단번에 끝낸다.
EX gifts are very rare apparently. Fucking broken. Okay, now I want to see one. I really want that wealth in dungeon and real life.
제법 지쳤나 보. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Glory to grind. Hello, Max. Yes, we are
돌아가면
grinding.
의견을 나누지.
Might need to grind MD. Yeah. Now that there's I wanna see those EX gifts. So I might just do like a, I don't know how long I can do this because again I'm taking care of my mom. So if she, the problem with my mom is that rarely she will let herself be in a position to be taken care of. But once she's there, she will abuse you. She will call you for absolutely and everything, anything. Phantom Pain. Okay, cool. Damn, I love my nebulizer. Let me sell some stuff. Yes. EX gifts are good, but 1% chance to get it, and also you need specific event. Imagine getting it on infinite run, close to 0 chance though. And then there's a certain philosophy. What is a certain philosophy?
나설 만한 곳이어야
But
할
I
겁니다.
wanna maybe play until I get an EX gift, just to see. Can you imagine, like, I will be doing MDs until I get one EX gift, and then I'm still here tomorrow playing MDs. Can he actually show up on like MD normal, or is only hard? Certain philosophy is easier to get. It's certain fusions, right? Oh, MD hard isn't available. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, there's no hard. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah.
내가 시범을
Makes sense.
보여주지.
Makes sense. Sorry, guys.
괜히
Mind is not
처음
minding.
받아들여. 그게 덜 아플까?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
The problem is it's a 1% drop from an event. And do you know which event is? Or what packs can trigger said event? Cryptical! Lamau, you're funny. Who's funny?
불길 속으로.
Where do I get them? Okay, EX gift is a new tier of gifts. How do you get them? I am as apparently you can get one through an event, but it's a 1% chance of getting it. I know, but I just want all the burns. Don't judge me for my actions. Gamble machine. A slot machine in any pack that doesn't have fixed events. How do I find that slot machine? A pack that doesn't have fixed events. Okay.
파우스트가
Gamble machine for inserting coin, 1% chance, and the other one is 1% from doing fusions. But correct me if the info was wrong. Also, the definition of let's go gambling. Literally.
불길 속으로.
So, it won't show up on my favorite pack full stop. The gacha game has a real gambling in it now. There's a reason for us to gamble, guys. By all means, that's gamba.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
불길 속으로.
Ooh, best of luck,
줄도 모를걸?
Lob Corpers. Even more gambling on my gambling game. Well, finally some gambling on your gambling game. But hello, Merm. Welcome. Project Moon has always had gambling. Even Lobotomy Corp has gambling.
나보다 잘 타는 걸.
I hope they don't add achievements for EX gifts still. Okay, Did Lunar Memory have an achievement for it? Ting Ting Hong Lu, all the gambling.
벌써 화끈하네.
No, Lunar Memory didn't. Okay. Oh, did I fought this boss before? Alleyway Watchdog? I don't think I did.
이대로 가보자고.
Good luck getting the materials to craft it though. A super shop to fuse it. A super shop?
나쁘지 않고.
What's a super shop? It's like a special shop?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I often did fuse it. Look at Kalen.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Kalen just basically dropped the skill issue, bro.
불길 속으로.
Basically, in hard, you can fuse 5 items instead of 3. Oh, nice. I used to craft it on every second run though. It's easy once you know what to do. Super Shop has more items for sales and 5 slot fuse. Oh, cool. Hello, Syntax. Welcome. We just started, and I'm killing dogs. How are you doing? Super Shop. We're all talking about the new EX gifts.
파우스트가 나
Then
살리는
you're
곳이야
lucky for
할
getting
겁니다.
the materials that often. Apparently people know how to get the materials early. Maybe there's a video where someone that already like brain
윤리 있는 의견.
painstakingly did the calculus of how for you to get all the materials early on.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
You need 2 tier 4 rocks and punctured memory, fractured memory, and whatever the Zlatch gift equivalent is. And how do you guys manage to get all those so easily?
한 번에
The
끝나고
X one seems to be catered for getting to floor 10. Oh, cool. I know how to fuse it. I can never find those damn rocks. I think I never find the rocks as well.
생각보다 잘 타는
이제
걸.
난 아플 거야.
The memories, not the rocks. Yeah, I never find the memories. Yeah, but I hope I can find an EX gift so I can kind of get an idea of how it works. This is so good for me, you know. The chances of something going wrong for me are so low with that. I am so glad that they put it on.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Grabbing whatever gifts you can grab at the moment. Keep finding those rocks, but I don't have a use for them. Likewise, I'm kind of new to the game, so can someone, okay, the chat's going. Explain owned Stardust. Crypticult. Stardust is a resource you use for MD6, where you can buy some early on buffs, and you can do some other things inside the mirror dungeon. But does anybody understand how you can get more of that? Like, how? What's all the uses for those Stardust, star stuff, whatever? I never made lunar memory because I was too lazy. I never made lunar memory because I didn't get even any of the memories. None of the memories showed up for me, so I don't know how to make them. Specifically, going to Hell Chicken to grab the 2 tier 3s to fuse them into tier 4s. The problem is, sometime later they added other tier 4 / blunt and pierced gifts, which makes getting the memories a lot harder. I joined at the tail end of season 4, so I don't know much about Starlight. What's Stardust? On Stardust is a currency you have starting buffs, yes, or using for various things such as re-rolling for specific card packs. Wait, how do I re-roll for specific card packs? What's this?
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
I don't remember the fairy giving me this before.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Loco nothing. Meow. Welcome.
내가 시범을 보이지.
It's like the you couldn't make the lunar memory regardless, as you need the super shop. Oh yeah, sorry, I was silly. There's a set of binoculars at the top left. Okay, I'll pay attention to that. Oh, thank you all for the explanation. Oh, no problem. Crypticode, if you have any
An apple a day keeps the doctor.
if you have any other like questions, just ask away. Don't feel free to. Don't be shy. Everybody here is very
내가 시범을
nice. Thank you for redeeming your apple of the day, Loco nothing. Wait, lunar memory requires 5 items to be fused at once. Yes, I keep forgetting that. So I need a fucking super shop. Uses rocks and 3 memories. Yes, yes, yes. I am aware. Additional starlight. Is this good? Okay, I want to stop the stream for a fucking second. What's the reason for me to really get those starlights? Is for me to re-roll the packs for like a better pack? Hello, nothing there. I don't even know why I say hello back. Also, super shops are RNG chance to spawn. Starlight's good. I'm gonna get Starlight. Whatever. I'm getting more Starlight. Yay, Starlight. Okay. Does this count to the refresh amount? I don't think so. I'm gonna refresh everything. See if something good happens to appear. If no, I will try to do the search. Let me try to do the search now. Oh, okay. You can select one by hand. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. You can just pick and choose whatever you want. Well, the ones that are selectable, of course. Not that I want to do that, but still, I like the ability to do it. Rusty Coin was there. I know Rusty Coin was there. I was just trying to see if like something remarkable would show up. I should have gotten the Rusty Coin, I know. Certain packs not available depending on floor you want. Hi, did you see Fell Bullet Isung? Yes, Christopher actually got it on their very few first pulls. I saw it, but it's too complicated for me. Oh yeah, I can get the lighter, but I don't want to deal with the moth. And Kim never shows up. It's never Kim. Even better, we can snipe House Chicken out. Yes, we can snipe House Chicken. Which is very, very good. But yes, much more.
이런 건
Yeah, much more
얼마나
consistent.
집중할 수 있냐에
I
따라
was
달렸지.
fraud bullet. I wonder how the other members of my trio were doing. Which other members of your trio? Time Reaper and who else? The problem is right now, Hell's Chicken isn't a pack you can snipe for in MD normal. Ah, I'm gonna snipe Blade Lineage as my currently running poise. When you're not planning on pulling an ID, they give it to you in your first pulse. Don't say that. I was thinking, so, hello, silly. I saw that you joined the Discord and left, but don't feel. I'm not saying that so you're put on the spot. I'm just saying. But welcome. Thanks for joining us. I need hard mode. Me too, buddy. Kim scares me. Never shows up to me, so it doesn't scare me that much. So yeah, okay. Yesterday I was what? LabCorp warning system. Warning. Clipot meltdown occurring. Multiple LF level abnormalities. Breaching manager is advised to deal with it. Situation. Silent Orchestra. Okay. Guys. Me, Red Riding Hood. Blue Star. Blue Star! I really like Blue Star. Okay, let me... Oh, again, you don't feel like you need to. I was just asking if something was going on. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay, someone was asking yesterday when they're gonna put Mountain of Smiling Bodies as an ego for us. Hey, do your fucking job. Okay. Okay, guys, it's that moment. Let's do what we do best. Take care of those abnormalities. Hello, Own Mage. Welcome. We were facing currently an invasion of LF tier abnormalities because the Quilifod system decided to just eat itself out of existence. I feel like we don't have a manager taking care of the of L Corp right now, so. Well, guys, it has been good. I see you all in Library of Arena now. Is exactly zero lunacy enough for Walpurgis, guys? I think you need just a bit more. Yes, a bunch of LF tier abnormalities. You must be a terrible manager. I mean, they are complicated to deal with. And yes, I am. Dear free shoots, take care of your sisters, your siblings. Okay, guys, I never played an L Corp, so I don't know how all these abnormalities work. You can, as far as I'm concerned, the Silent Orchestra, you can play Beethoven on the stream, and I wouldn't care. We all silly today. Yes, we are.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I got like 3k lunacy in a dream. Damn. And I'm here with my 21k and I'm like, dude, I need more. Complicated to deal with me with backwards clock apno. I'm so hungry I created a sinner. I mean, does anybody have a sinner? Do we have a sinner on chat? Okay, silly can be deemed Isung. You can eat them. Now all the Sinclairs completely vanish from my chat, right? Trust me, you do not need more. I hope. But I was looking at Queen of Hatred yesterday. And I was seeing people trying to like brainstorm what her kit might be. I was seeing some very cool like concepts. One part of damn, my chat's out of control. I cannot even keep up. Skincare, no more skincares. Backwards clock in Lobco is an abnormality. When you sacrifice a high-level agent and the facility basically goes back to normal. Oh, nice! In the meantime, already another shot. What are you even aiming for? Are you talking to me or their free shoots? I am aiming for King of Hatred with on Walpurgis. It's already this. You already ate all the Sinclairs. No, but the potential. I wasted all my lunacy on Bloodfiend banner, and I'm fucking Edgar, Gregor instead of Priest. No, oh silly. That was such a bait, and you fell for it. I'm aiming for information department. Who's the information department again? Statusless, just pure offense level up. Stay away from T Corp and we cool free shoots. I'll aim for whoever I put. Damn, okay. People are getting on their emotions.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Their free shoots basically said, don't tell me what to do, women, or you're gonna be the next target.
단번에 끝낸다.
Information Z thought. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot who's who. I need Zhao for a future Walpurgis. Can I like stream my MD? Yeah, feel free. Again, you guys can use all the channels and do whatever you want in there.
밑그림은 완성.
Their free shoots stream his MDs often in there as well. So
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
again, guys, you can use the Discord as long as you guys are not doing anything stupid like saying bullcrap or like posting something that you shouldn't. Like, just use common sense. But besides that, you can just go there and talk and stream whatever you feel like. I haven't been requested yet, so I'll do whatever I want. I have 4K lunacy and 10 extraction tickets, and I'm mildly wealthy. Okay, Warren, the situation is stabilizing. Only nothing there remains hidden. I love you. I mean, nothing there has been doing a very good job.
시범을 보이지.
It's amusing that Love Corp not only captured Abnos, but also so many Abnos just worked for Love Corp. I mean, you gotta weaponize. It's like Persona, it's like demons from Shin Megami Tensei. At some point, you need to start doing contracts with some demons to start getting shit done. All free lunacy from Kim and a Dream. I'll watch some nasty stuff on your channels. I'll watch some nasty stuff on your channels. You what? Can you elaborate that further?
단번에 끝낸다.
Love you too, nothing there. I found the mimic, but I won't say where. It could be any of us. It could be in this very room. It could be you. It could even be me. It could be this stream. It could be this apple. Queen of Hatred protecting my facility with a passion. Until there's nothing else for her to defend. Then she's gonna start attacking you.
단번에 끝낸다.
I'll add some nasty stuff on your channels. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Does anybody want to see my nuggets? Okay, guys, what? Okay. I feel like you guys are going out of control. What? Sylvain Slammer might be the best villain of 2025. I highly doubt that. Kamoshida 2.0 is not gonna be anything. The real meta. I feel like I'm having a meltdown right now.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I feel like whenever there's a certain number of people on chat, you guys just go with the flow, and they completely lose track of whatever you guys are doing right now. Also, technically, Subway Slammer is a 2024 villain. It is?
지금도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Oh yeah, it is, technically. Well, technically, but I only experienced now. It's only valid whenever it comes on global, Kalen. It's lambing time. Like, he has everything a villain needs. Define what is everything a villain needs, May. showed up anyway. See, sometimes things just solve themselves out. I am gonna do this. There's no reason for me to do that.
불로 정화하고
No, the mimic
깨끗한
is
세계를
aims at
세워.
Ume. Finally! I was kind of getting the vibe. Like, he has everything I really need. Like, his damn people and stuff like, yeah, seems about right. Yeah, Apple, at what point are you at P5X? Okay, I might actually stream P5X then after this, MD, because apparently we're talking a lot about it. What point I am at P5X? I just started. I'm about to start the second palace. I'm almost triggering the second palace.
일리 있는 의견이다.
I can take the shots as well. You just need to ask and to give me 10% of the facility's energy. Come on, like his damn people is stop. Okay, someone take care of nothing there. I feel like nothing there is just a mimic. It's a mimic trying to pretend it's nothing there, pretending that they're Ume. The mimic.
정화.
Nice. Did you hear about the removal of a scene? No. No, never. Dennis, never. I will reiterate. I feel that there's no way of me getting Kim on this pack. There's no way I never saw Kim and I always pick the same fucking pack. I feel like Vainglory always gives me something good, or I'm always forced to pick it for some weird reason.
끝낸다.
And Kim is never here. Come on, I don't work for free most of the time. What if I'm the mimic guessing what nothing there is gonna say? I don't think that that's how it works. Man, do I love sinking teams. I loved sinking teams. Unfortunately, they got gutted. Why? I don't have people enough to do a sinking team, so I still don't know how good they are. There was a missing scene in Global. At one point, Lufil was talking about the 7 treasures, like they already talked about it beforehand. Wait, I think I remember on the first palace, Lufil, me, and Motoha are inside a room, and then he starts talking about the 7 treasures. Like, for the first time, I guess. Nothing there has entered is true farm manager. Thinking still good though. You can't know how it was directly after the first palace. But I feel like I heard about Lufil talking about the 7 treasures during the first palace. Or maybe I'm just crazy. You can't know how it works if you aren't the mimic. Get him! I mean, I feel like if that's the problem, I feel like the people bothered by the mimic should take care of the issue themselves. I'm not gonna involve myself in there, I'm just an apple talking. Man, the pack selection thing is so useful. Yes, if I had more packs, of course. Well, let me just cause some more problems. Where's the separate department? Okay. Damn, these wild. Wild Hunt, Salim Lament, Edgar Otis, Gregor and Falls, Mullerish. cause this second trumpet to play. Okay, I cannot interpret a trumpet. To be fair, in Love Corp, we do get given a gun.
불길 속
Isn't that a little like pointless? Okay, this is why I hate robots. How long I feel like I'm in this fight? Let me go. Nothing there seems to enter the sleeping state. Whatever you did, manager, keep doing that. Everyone else return to your post. Guys, you heard the warning system. By the way, who's managing that warning system?
그 누구도 볼 수
We have a specialized gun for killing the mimic. That gun is not for self-defense, if you know what I mean. Did y'all like the interface so far? Some people were already criticizing the UI. So I believe no. My opinion, I'm okay. I neither love or hate. Luffy was supposed to discuss the 7 treasures with Closer and Wonder, but when they get to the ramen restaurant, Luffy starts talking as if you already knew about it. But okay, Luffy, whenever I was playing the game, Luffy discussed with Closer and Wonder inside Palace 1 about it. I feel like I remember that scene. So whenever they were talking on the ramen shop, I was like, yeah, this makes sense. New ID selection is pretty cool, faster to use from my experience. Someone enjoyed it. They still didn't do anything about supports. Yeah, what supports is like still like is not functioning. The warning system is broken. There is no one left in the disciplinary and information departments. Most of the time, though, the guns used for shooting people with K-Corp, HP, and P-bullets. Still have to constantly refresh. The new UI reminds me of the old UI. Okay, so I feel there's a lot of criticism. Wait, what is this extra charge? Can somebody explain me what the fuck 50% extra charge means? The energy of the UI, I thought Angela was the one running it. I was gonna say the same. I thought Angela was the one behind it. Angela, get it together! But no, okay, I get it. So, but what does what do I get? Extra charge for getting the extra charge? Okay, let me try. I never did slicers and dicers because everybody, oh, you're gonna get Kim. I don't think it's Kim, by the way, because I cannot get Kim. Plot twist.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Therefore, did you bong forgot to bring your coffee? You pay extra? No, I thought I paid less.
이대로 가보자고.
Yes. By the way, I just drank my coffee. Do you want me to bring coffee to you as well, there, free shoots? With the new thing, you can just go sinner to sinner instead of having to click off a sinner to go to a different one. Not too big, but it's nice. You can't get bosses you haven't actually fought in the story yet. Thank you. Okay, so a lot of people sweared that they saw people getting Kim before, like Kanto 4, I believe. I don't understand. I will leave it up to you guys, but I think I cannot get Kim, and that's it. That explains all the shooting. I will go make you one. Aww, so cute. Now kiss. I can show you the old UI, but I gotta dig up old screenshots of it. It's okay, you don't need to. Warning, the free shoot seems to target other departments without payment. It is advised for a manager to stop it from doing this, or else we won't have any agents left. Can you also find what happened to Bonbong? Aw, they're so cute. During the Blade Lineage event, it made sense to get Kim before then, as it would help people get rewards. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? I don't know. I think I heard stuff.
괜히 저항하지 말고
The real thread of the Pierce Blunt slash Specs is a dead flower. Sorry, something came over me. I might have become the mimic. Don't pay attention to the talking apple. Just continue what you guys are talking about. Ignore the streamer.
근무하는 선. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Okay, welcome back to the Discord. Thank you so much for joining us this time around, and feel free to use all the premises of the Discord. Silly. Sheep! Shear! Dog! Fight!
파우스트가 나설 만한
I'm not kissing Otis, hell no. Okay, damn, you could just say no. In events, you farm a reward currency, and well, ID be harder for new players to get currency if they couldn't get a pack. Don't think I don't remember what you said. I clean my hands.
정화.
I want my coffee. Find the sister comment. I hate this boss. No coffee is bad for you. No coffee is bad for a lot of people. Do you mind? I'm not kissing Otis.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
And I'm gonna use it again because of... No, I'm not using it again. What? I'm a devil. I don't care if coffee is bad for you. Damn, edgy. Here's your coffee. Don't know how you like it, so I also bring the sugar packed and cream packed. And I also put enkefaling in it. Hello, is this thing working? Hi, manager. This is Netcha speaking. Oh, okay. So yeah, it wasn't Angela. Can you bring me some beer? I'm all out. Thanks. Also, all my agents are dead because of some flying bullets. Not that I care though. Plot twist. We also do not care.
파우스트가
So-called rusty reuse when the attack kills someone. Wait, it wasn't it's not whenever he doesn't kill someone? Doesn't defeat enemy, but I think I didn't defeat anyone. Why she didn't do? Okay, I'm gonna use it again. Let's corrode the fucking thing for all that I care. Overclock it. It's not gonna corrode, it's just overclock it.
불길 속으로
Come on, go crazy. Thank goodness it's okay.
모든 것을 돌내더라.
Blah, 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 blah. Now, see, that's what I was expecting.
모든 것을 돌내더라.
Blah.
나쁘지 않군.
Yeah, maybe one of the umbrellas have triggered it. Overclock fluid sucks though, no?
이름도 나오지 않는 놈이
I don't know, probably sucks. But it was funny to see. And also, I was able to kill them pretty quickly. So I will say okay. I'm okay with it. So, can I just join the safety team now? I want to drink with the drunkard. I think you killed the umbrella that Otis staggered. Yeah, yeah, I might have killed one of the umbrellas. I thought you wouldn't, because usually the split stack doesn't do damage enough to kill anything. Without its overclock. With the overclock, it kinda can kill something. There are plenty of openings in the various departments, I'm sure you can. Are you guys hiring? Because I'm needing like a part-time. Lemao, my little nugget soloed for a second. What's your little nugget? Oh, little nugget, sorry. Sorry. You're playing Lobcorp. For a second, I was about to say something stupid. Enhance. Nebulizer. I love enhancing my nebulizer. And now let's try to make some fusion. Some good shit happens. Okay, now I need 3-leaf clover. Can I get a 3 clover leaving here? That was a misclick, sorry. This and this. Okay, I don't need this. I'm not gonna fail at 10%, right? Okay, endorphin kit. No, not what I was really looking for. Game. I'm gonna use you. Give him the clover. Thank you, the clover. I also wanted finifugality. Can I maybe... Whoop. Get a finifugi. I can just try to fuse it. I'm just literally missing it. Ah! No! I hate this game. 10%, I hate you. Okay, it worked. It worked, guys. We're poising. Also, I looked into it. Apparently, P5S Global was missing a train scene where Luffy mentioned the 7 treasures and says they will continue the conversation at a ramen shop. Okay. If that coffee isn't called the Black Flame Coffee, I'm a bit disappointed. Whoever runs the warning system that have calmed down. I don't have enough units to make a burn team. Okay, how many units do you feel like you need for a burn team? I'm using, okay, I have 3 units. I have 3 units that burn. And it's working fine. Oh boy, can't wait for Archer to fail a 99. Why you gotta be like that, Dennis? Sometimes I feel like you're kind of against me, Dennis. I get it's a weird feeling, but I get it, you know? I feel that you're like almost hoping that I crash and burn. I wish I could cook again. 5 at least. Okay. Company policy forbids me to disclose the origin of that coffee. I mean, like, a full burn team, all the units... Okay, I get it. I got 6 syncing IDs, and they be cooking. Why you guys have to throw in on my face that you guys have, like, full teams that work fine and super cool, and I'm here with hodgepodge? Whenever Walpurgis happen, guys, you're gonna see me thrive. I'm gonna be a new streamer. The T4 fusion gives only activates when 5 units with that status is present. Yes. Sadly. Well, at least Glimpse works. The Glimpse extra damage still works, regardless.
시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때?
And we won!
어.
Negative 14? Damn it. You gotta bleed. Okay, I have. You're kind of stretching, Dennis. Yes, I have a bleed team with normal Rhodia in it.
하셔선 안 됩니다.
Would y'all advise me to extract Capo Merceau? If you have enough stuff for extracting it, I would advise for yes. Capo Merceau is great. The cost of the next shot I'll take is now doubled. Yeah, but Glimpse isn't a fusion gift. Oh, I think, okay, it's recipe. Okay, that's what you guys, oh, okay. You guys are talking about like a recipe fusion. Not because I fuse, okay. Now it makes sense actually. A new thought that came into my head. Sinclair has 3 bird IDs. He does. I would just hope that Kim gonna fix some bugs and get free lunacy. Well, more bugs, yay! Capo Merceau is gone sadly. You need to shard him now. Oh no, yes, you need to shard him. Yeah, you cannot extract him, you need to do dispense. Silly. I think that I believe that that's what you meant. So I ignore the fact that, yeah, Capo Merceau is no longer available. It's now this thing here. This thing here. No, it's not worth it. For a second, I contemplated. But it's not worth it. No, guys, we're not Gamba. Get Capo. There shouldn't be any conflicted. Okay, if you're a new player, do not get a fail bullet. As a new player, I say it's not gonna be worth it for you to get fail bullet. If you can actually get in the dispense, get Thumb Merceau. I sharded Capo anyways. I'll just shard Blood Fiends next season. Yes. None of the packs are worth it unless it's the Battle Pass pack. Yes. I know. I know. I know. I got all the Blood Fiends last season. Nice. Just 10 pool. We do not. Just 10 pool. No. It's gonna hurt. It is going to hurt.
관리자님 같은 분이 혼자
I have only 20 on ticket. It's gonna hurt if I do it, the 10 pull. I cannot. Don't tempt me. Stop, evil voices. I'm not gonna fall for it. We're almost at 100, guys. We're inching closer for that sweet 110. Is it 110 or 120? Is it 100, right? The sweet 100 for this. By the way, guys, don't forget you guys can add me in the game so I can use your friend IDs. Oh, some people already added me. So I can use your friend ID. My boy's cooking. Almost 120. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to create a competitive environment between my followers, but I'm just saying the gap between the number 1 and number 2 is kind of crazy. Same, sharded all the Blood Fiends before the season ended. Kuyu Holic, spend, gamble, the stars are here. The voices. Hello, fellow manager. Hello, Kuyu Holic. I will say for you something that I say to everything. By all means, give me money and I will spend it. I am more than happy to do that for you. If you want to see your money being used for good things, give it to the Zeppel, and I will spend it right now. Actually, yeah, no, yeah, I can spend it right now, and then I can just get it. Okay, let me paste on the chat my ID to make it easier for people that are just lazy to copy every single part. You can also find my ID over on my Discord, guys. It's one of the top ones. But yes, let me send my ID over on the chats. This is my ID over on YouTube, and this is my ID over on
관리자님,
Twitch.
전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
I'm not that rich. Neither do I. Neither am I. So yeah, us poor people, I gotta stick together. Okay, last mirror dungeon, and maybe I will play some Persona 5X. You can keep talking about Limbus Company, by the way. Don't feel like you guys need to. Stop talking about it. Should I do bleed? Let me do my bleed. Gonna do bleed just to see if somehow bleed's now doing more damage, which I highly doubt it. And if anybody asks why you're using Rhodia, the basic one, I am running bleed. Gotta go. My morning routine calls me. Thank you so much for joining us, Syntax. Always a pleasure having you here with us. Bloody blood mist upon ye. Indeed. I shared almost everything accepted Indicant, Trial, and Christmas Nightmares, even Fell Bullet, which I kind of regret. I've sent you my Walpurgis funds. You send me? How do you send me your Walpurgis funds, May? What does that mean? Ooh! Great. Well, I gotta go. My morning calls to double and respond. To be fair, lots of people still use base Rhodia, but as a support, I know. A lot of people told me she's very, very good, and I agree with that. Wait, I missed it. Did you check my Walpurgis funds? Did you post it anywhere?
당연하지.
I think you mentioned that you have like what, 3,000? Or did you post it somewhere? Oh, you sent me. Okay, let me look. Oh yeah, you have 3,700 lunacy, 12 paid lunacy. Okay. I feel better. Yeah, I feel better about myself. Thank you.
이 정도는 하급 임무 축에도 안 되네요.
What Kanto are you on? I just did Kanto 4 last week. Actually, this week, because I did it on Sunday. So... What? I think I misclicked something in the process, guys. Okay, can I ask some of you, can I change my ID whenever I get here? Like, can I change my Sinclair to the N Sinclair? Or do I need to just go back all the way to the beginning and redo everything because I'm stupid? I think I can change the ID. You can change him on a shop. Thank fucking God.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Ah. You can in the shop for 100 costs. Okay. So you on the P Cantos now? Yes, I just did Canto 4, and I'm gonna start Canto 5 this weekend. I will do the interlude over on Saturday, and I'll play Library of Ruina right after for the first time. And I'm gonna do Kanto 5 over on Sunday.
해보겠습니다.
I often change in the shop so I can keep the refresh. Now Starlight bonuses. Base, okay, base dawn needs to be there. I don't have other options.
출진이다.
My man be using base IDs like it's normal. I mean, for me it is.
나쁘지 않고.
I send prayers for the Library of Ruina playthrough. I will keep. I keep telling people, I am knowledgeable when it comes to deck building roguelikes. So even though I don't know all the basic mechanics of Library of Ruina, I feel very confident on a Library of Ruina playthrough. I feel like I can get that game done better than Limbus Company by myself.
금방 다녀올게.
Dude, he's poor. Don't make fun of him.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
생각대로 했어.
Are you a fan or a hater, Loki? But I appreciate nonetheless. And yes, I am poor. Don't make fun of me.
돌아가면 의견을
And I would just say to everyone else that I always say, "Oh my God, you don't have any IDs. Give me money, and I will spend your money, and I'll get me some IDs, and I'll even say, hey, thank you." It's Limbus, but without the sanity system. Okay. I must say, Otis, can you let Don Quixote know to not try to handle my rifle? I know she gets excited, but it's my most prized possession. Library is really much harder than Limbus Company. No, I know, but I am knowledgeable about how usually a deck building roguelike goes, and what do I need usually to win. That's kind of my point. So even though the base system might be complicated, I feel more confident about it.
당연하지.
But I don't know. I might be talking shit. Whenever I get there, I might get a jump scare and a surprise that, oh, technically, no. But for now, I feel very positive, you know? He's poor, laugh at this guy. No, John Shatter, don't laugh at me because of my financial situation. Laugh at me because, I don't know, other reasons. Damn, I pressed burn, didn't I? Sorry, I'm too used to just going burn all the time. We're just a deck builder. She keeps coming back to myself for some reason. At least let the Sephora know. Love Corp's more a roguelike than Ruina. Then already know. Hello, Hunglu. I'm so happy to finally see a sinner in here. There was some abnormalities earlier, looking for sinners to eat, and I was like, where are the sinners? Nowhere to be found, man.
내가 나설 차례인가?
I just came back from doing a base ID mirror dungeon. Base ID, oh, and how that went. Because people keep telling me, oh, you're using base Dawn and base Rhodia. And look at my guy here. I was thinking to myself, does Hickliff not have a Tremor ID? Like, I completely forgot. Also, base Hickliff is Tremor.
나쁘지 않고.
And base Hickliff. Again, I think because I used all the base characters right now, I know what each base character does by heart. I might have very few characters, but I know what they do. I just get confused whenever I start using friend IDs. It went good, except for Hickcliff corroding into binds because frog. I mean, it's really a base ID if you're not just using also base gift egos. I thought base Hickcliff was attack power. No, he's Tremor. Actually, you can really make a Tremor team with all the base IDs because there are many there are Tremor, actually. It's not just Hickcliff. Frog.
제법 지쳤나 보.
승리했어.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
금방 다녀올게.
She's back. Otis, help me. The gremlin won't leave me alone. Hit Ish and Mir. Yes. Hickcliff, Ishmael, and Merceau are all Tremor. Actually, the only two teams that I can make is a full blood team, and I believe I can make a full Tremor team if I want to as well. I'm scared of all the flavors of Tremor that we will get in Mirror's Kanto. Oh, so many flavors of Tremor. What Cassipium? Neato. Smoking wires. I can get Rusty commemorative coin. And since I'm not using burn this time around, there's no reason for me to go House Chicken. House Chicken is still good, don't get me wrong, because it's easy to... Oh! This guy. Oh! Base Rhodia can do a good job. Thank you, Rhodia.
다른 애들이었으면 못했을걸?
It's your brother. It's the fell bullet himself.
목표인가요?
Actually, more ruptures with the base sinner with Honglu, Sinclair, Otis, and Gregor. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot that Honglu has one skill that applies one rupture. No, Honglu is sinking, but Honglu's second skill applies rupture. I completely forgot about it. No, yeah, he's mostly sinking, but he has a rupture skill, so he's considered a rupture ID. Of all people, I expect someone named Honglu to know that Honglu has rupture. Okay, you didn't have to burn my guy so hard this way, Lucky.
정화.
I don't use the base ID that much.
겨우 이 정도야. 한 건에
Fair enough.
맞추자.
A poise give is better than bandolier if you don't use ammo units.
지쳤나 보.
생각대로
It's because the +1 on Pierce. Most of my units do Pierce damage,
시범을 보이지.
but you're right. I don't know if we can fire their flea shoots yet. If he has even a single skill,
기름도
then
나오지
he's
않는 놈이구려.
part of that archetype. Yes, Merm is correct. Honglu's second skill and third skill and up to 4-2. Wait, even his third has one? I thought only his second skill had rupture. Can I check right now? Oh, because it's at up tier 4. Mine's up tier 3. That's why I don't know that. But I see. Rupture 2. He's a Rupture character. I might try to do Rupture next one. Oh, I can get Nebulizer out of this guy, don't I? No, no, it's not Nebulizer. Win the battle, earn a cure wordless gift. Listen, this what happened if I listen closely? Ah, damn it. Shouldn't have it.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
I gotta go right now. Thank you so much to Silly Critter for coming. I really appreciate your company. Have a good one. See you next time. Wait a minute. Arrange their flu. What I'm talking about, of course I can. Oh, so cute. Little gnomes. I love them. And I love the music. NFT up type 4, his skill 3 gains 2 sinking and rupture. Nice. Oh god, that guy too long to fight. Oh, I hate the elves passive. The gnome zone. Guys, are you feeling the Christmas spirit? I hated this intervallo. I didn't even got there. Let me get there so I can hate as well.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
불길 속으로.
분무하는 선. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Make it stop. I hate them with every fiber of my being. Damn. They have a BS passive. Never played them, so I don't know. It was mid, Wild Hunt, and Manager don't carried. Oh, another Torn Bandolier. What a odd coincidence. Okay. This is nice. Yeah, I should just do some enhancing then. This is gonna be used for fusion. It's not worth for me to do anything with it. Okay, that's okay.
이번 작품에 대해
I
논의할
am
시간이다.
missing one thing. Oh, trash crab. The trashiest of crabbiest.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Wolfrig is when? I don't know. But I hope soon. I am in deep need of new characters. Because I feel like by Kanto 6, if I don't get more characters, I might start to really struggle. For every senior and few, they get an extra 2% chance to roll heads. I don't know that. Come on, Roshidante! Choo! 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 They don't let us celebrate Christmas in the facility, not after the incident. What happened? Tell me everything.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
나쁘지 않고.
Love Edgar Gregor, one shot at a boss. Ooh. Is that a good Gregor? Because people just say that Gregor is shit. And I actually have to agree with it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Walpurgis next banner, trust me guys, the blood pink banner is typical prep wallpaper. Yes, that's what I believe it is. Just borrow Malphos and shred everything in the story. It's what I did last time, John Cheddar, believe it or not. I believe I beat it Dombay because someone told me to basically just use Malphos and Sinclair as a bait. And with a lot of difficulty, I did it.
일리 있는 의견.
So, at 0 sanity and 7 sinners, that's 64% heads chance minimum. Okay, that's a lot of mathematics for me, Kaylin. Calm down. And we should discuss no more. How dare you say that my Gregory is shit. Okay, I said that there's many Gregors that are not good. Gregor has 3 good ADs, Bloodfiend, Edgar, and Fire Fist. Is the same thing that people told me yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. Edgar Gregor is kind of mid. Ooh. I'll let you guys solve that. Kanto 06 can be rough even with the prepped up team. Thank you for the pep talk. Okay, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook here. I'm gonna finally make an item that I never made it before.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이.
Edgar Gregor is still good without SL. What Otis is saying is propaganda. Damn. See, Gregor is good. I've used him in Railway and he hits hard. Hey, it's Cromer. Yeah, it is Cromer.
불길 속으로.
Also, people would mainly swap out Gregors suddenly one day for Ledger Domain. I just realized that they made Edgar more powerful with one extra slot. Yeah, makes sense.
제법 지쳤나 보.
출진이다.
Ah, did ya? Thank you so much. I will accept it as soon as I'm done here, silly.
겨우 이 정도야?
Because you know the next Kanto, I'll be abusing your Ishmael, guys. Since it's her Kanto, I'm going to use all the Ishmaels that are available to me. And I'm sad that it couldn't actually be Dongbei with Yi-sung. For me, that was one of the worst parts.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Suddenly, oh, this was a nice break, but okay, let me read that. Sorry, the chat sometimes is very crazy for me. This was a nice break, but I gotta get back now. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us, Cryptical. I see you the next time. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be here playing more Limbus Company over on Saturday because tomorrow I have Reverse, and then I will play Persona 5X. Because his Q3 gives him 1 plus coin power, I think. So I got Captain Ishmael level 55. Nice. Suddenly one day inflicting every status when I'm running. Legit said it. Look. Ishmael. Igmail. Moray Eel. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. I think it's your first time in here. My name is Archer. I'm mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Reverse, Limbus Company, Heaven Burns Red, and Persona 5 X. But how are you doing, buddy? And also, if you're not your first time in here, pardon me, my memory shit. I try to remember everybody, but sometimes I fail. I really want Captain Ishmael. Igmael.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I'm doing well, thinking about lesbians. Okay. Good, I guess. If you like lesbians, then yes, very, very good.
근무하는
I guess.
돌아가면 의견을 나눠.
Time to solo the whole canto with sloshing thrust. Oh.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I remember that I actually pulled up a poll last time and people voted for me to just focus on She Ishmael. So I'll be using my She Ishmael during the final parts of the game. Captain Ishmael, it's a bit hard to manage. Why so? Captain Ishmael is great if you're intending to run a bleed team, a boys team, or a blois team. A blois. A blouse.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라. 그 몸을 다 죽어라.
Captain Ishmael is forever banned from the mirror dungeon. Why? Why my blouse is banished from the mirror dungeon?
이 정도는 하급 임무 축에도 안 드네요.
What was the gift again? Dude, I don't remember the gift and I got it. Oh, yeah, Phantom Pain. Okay, I'm looking for a one bleed in particular. Which is Malarca. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay, I'm gonna sell stuff then. I can just fuse for it. Piece of relationship, what can I do? Oh, I don't have it now. It's the reward for completing the stuff. Ah. Shit. Okay, it's so cool. It happens. She has gorgeous animations for her skills, but I wish it was easier to manage the S3 spin chef's kiss. Use both the Angela announcer and Captain Ishmael for Yap Fest.
목표인가요?
Next floor we go. Angela announcer. I only have one announcer. I don't think you're talking about me then. Cromer!
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야? 금방 다녀올게.
have a chance to pull for announcers on the Walpurgis banner. Nice!
달려라 루신한테.
Galopon Roshirante! Spamton? Who is Spamton?
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, come on, is that Chromer? I see, yes. The little guy from Deltarune. Oh, I never played Deltarune. I have yet to play Deltarune. My idea is to just wait every single chapter and do it all at once instead of just doing slowly.
나쁘지 않군.
좋아.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Bum, 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 bum. I only played chapter 1 and 2 when it was free on the Nintendo. Ringo, this is so cool. Yes, indeed, she is very cool. You have impeccable taste.
작품을 고안하는 중이니 용건만
그
간다니.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'm broke, so I've just seen videos.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Dude. So cool, so bloody, so vicious, so justice, such justice.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
But yes, Ring Otis is very cool. I wish I had Ringy song as well. But alas, life wasn't that kind on my first 20 pulls. Again, everything always leads me to Ving Pride. This is very cool. Sancho was the esquire of Don Quixote in the book after all. Okay, Don Quixote and Otis are the best sinners. Look up Limbus Company yapping videos if you want a small laugh. Nice. The eagle's actual name when translated is the blood of Sancho. Nice. Does Ring Yi-sung get a buff if... Do they? I don't know. Again, I don't have it, so... Other people in chat, do they? Dubido.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, Whale! One of my favorite guys.
금방 다녀올게.
그 오물을
Defeat each other monster has infliction for their SU reuses. No, sadly, no, but they function well. Whale, yes, whale. I love the whale's design. For me, out of all the abnormalities I've seen so far, this whale for me is one of the coolest ones.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Right? Okay, Dream Devouring Suit Current is my favorite abnormality. It is. What makes you like it so much? Is because of the design or because of the syncing or what? The Sign of Thorns and Rose Hunter are also cool. Yes. Rose Hunter, I also find it very cool. I'm starting to learn the names, so bear me if I have a hard time remembering what it is. I don't like fighting the level 33 whale, but otherwise I'm fine with it.
다음은 침묵을 알려드리죠. You can take care of this. Okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Hey, what you doing? Hello, wait, what? I am doing MD. I am trying out more MD since MD is just new. I'm trying to see if I can find some cool stuff. Talking about people about overall Limbus and all good stuff and things of that nature. But how are you doing? Wait, what? How's been everything going? By the way, wait, what? Just finished Kento 5. So what you're up to, buddy? Design Speak and the Blind Obsession Ego is awesome. I would love to meet Rose Hunter. He seems very professional. Fluorescence broken on the first turn. GG easy. Do you have a max enhanced wound cleared? I think I forgot to enhance it to max. I think it's just 2. It's 1 enhance. Thanks for reminding me that, by the way. I need to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Forgot. Rhodia, please take it away.
다른 애들이었으면 못했을걸?
When in doubt, just attack everything.
정화.
Or that also works. Going fine. Call me by Ryan. Oh, okay, no problem. Hello, Ryan. Good luck on Mirror Dungeons, but your knowledge of the game, you're doing so well. Oh, thank you again. I attribute all that to my chat. Really, I wouldn't know half as much as I do without their support.
작살.
Now,
놓치지 말게.
how that support comes through, if it's politely or by screaming things at chat, that's different, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, Baba Yaga. Why?
불길 속으로.
But yeah, thank you. And again, if you have any like questions or anything, everybody here is very knowledgeable about the game, so you can just, you know, ask out, ask away, and we might help. Lol saying bleed is bad without it MO in MD. And there's no in between. Oh no, I get, yeah, for sure. Bleed is either you have Wound Clarity double or Sanguine Desire. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like I'm fine. I'm finding this totally fine, but sure, I will upgrade it. When in doubt, swing out. I mean, that has been working until Kanto 4. Sanguine Desire only comes from Walpurgis. Is one of the Blood Fiends? Or it's a ego skill? I like just to randomly fluid sack. If you have it, use it. This is base of Arena. No, it's an ego. Okay. Does it stop bleed count loss? Oh, it stopped bleed count loss. That's awesome. Oh, I need to get that eventually then. I don't know. If, again, I always keep saying like I'm going to stick with bleed. But again, my team is going to change very hardly. Very hard, sorry. After I get Queen of Hatred. It's always dependent on what she's going to be. Oh yeah, have you seen the new ID and even the focus IDs in Distraction? Have you any comments about it? Okay, about the Felly song, I don't like it. So I have a hard time with any IDs that I need to plan ahead of time and be very careful on their playstyle. Fell Bullet E song is gonna be, it's very much that. Like it's gonna kill all your teammates, and like I don't have like IDs to work with it, but if you can work and make it work, I think it might be a good one. The Blood Fiends are awesome. Like if you really need any like IDs, I would go for the Blood Fiends. But as many people already stated, they're probably just a bait gacha before the Walpurgis. So I don't know. But in my opinion, the Blood Fiends are awesome. And if you have all of them, or majority of them. And Fell Bullet, I don't know, I would just skip. And then you can just shard it afterwards. But technically, you can do for every single one of these characters. Just shard all of them and just focus on the Walpurgis. This is fine in MD, but outside of MD, this is a godsend. It can be used for some funny boss cheeses. I saw a cheese of the tiger with Sanguine Desire. Also, Blood Fiends perfectly feel Sanguine Desire. Yeah. Well, that's my opinion on those IDs. But again, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. My opinion is based off like a new player trying to get the ropes of everything. I would just skip everything and focus on Walpurgis. That's my TLDR. And then I would just retroactively shard the Blood Fiends, because they will be available for you to shard during the Walpurgis, if I'm not mistaken. Blood Fiends are from the last season, so you actually can shard them yet. Can you shard them during the Walpurgis? Or you literally need to wait for the end of the season to come? No, so that reaction is actually well said. So you cannot shard them during Walpurgis. To next season to it, okay. Well, even though I would still wait for the Walpurgis, then I don't know. If you really want to do Blood Fiends and have a Blood team, then it's either get it now or probably by the end of the season. Chill, my guy. Don't skip 2 seasons.
내가 시범을 보이지.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
Who care about the other one? Let me just straight away for season 9. Oh, but yeah, again, it's just my point of view and everything. But are you planning on pulling for any characters, Ryan? Can't wait for Ryoshu's Kanto. A lot of people are saying similarly. And a lot of people are hoping for Shi Ryoshu, which I think is gonna be a very good addition if they decide to make it happen. Oh no, one cleric is double. We are safe. Family, we're oh, that's also a very good one. What should I use here? Okay, overall, great choices. I feel like the team is basically done. So far with your experience in New Mirror Dungeon, how's it going? I don't feel much difference, actually. I want to see the new EX Ego gifts, but that's kind of it.
일리 있는 의견.
I feel basically the same. People are really on that boundary of that death copium. It is I. It's basically same but more convenient. Yeah, that's what I would maybe say. I think it's more convenient for people that have many IDs. Since I don't, then it's just basically the same. Okay, no. The fact that you can choose your packs is very good. That's one thing that I would need to give it to them. The fact that you can choose a pack is pretty good. Because it makes some stuff very good to make it happen. Just like you can just focus on House Chicken if it's one of the packs that you can get. Feels like they hit a good stride with the previous MD that I feel like this is the new norm. This is just MD5 but blue. And you can choose the packs. That I find that's very convenient. It's real inconvenience in myself that love to do solo run in Mirror Dungeon. Oh, nice. Which ID usually you like to do solo Mirror Dungeon? Their free shoots loves to do solo as well. I have a feeling the achievements will be hard. I hope not. I don't have enough IDs to make all the achievements work.
나쁘지 않고.
불길 속으로.
Oh god, not the deal over 10k damage with one attack again. Manager Dawn, Thumb Merceau, Wide Hunt, Fire Fist, so far I have done. Ooh, nice! Some achievements are just impossible without certain IDs. I will cry if MD6 achievements make me Shard and Merceau. I agree. I don't like whenever I am forced to do anything, but at the same time, the game makes it so easy for it to shard stuff
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
that I'm torn.
일리 있는 의견.
Yellow boxes, thank goodness the end corp achievement only needed to have 5. Yellow boxes are godly. The Wuthering Height achievement was a fuck you to anyone who started in S5. With the ability to search for specific packs, I will be going for full stop for my burn team. Dark Flame Smoking Pipe and Implicit Contract Renew, here I come. Thankfully, they're going to add some sort of boring mechanic, so ID achievements shouldn't be absolute hell anymore. I really hope that works. I really hope that that's good and it functions well, and I can just use my friend IDs to get some stuff done. I want the hard mode to be available. Oh, I could say the same, but I didn't unlock hard mode yet, so. Well, you could get Poised Rock in here. Out of all things. I love playing MD 3 times for my full rewards. Hello, Azar. Welcome. Indeed, it's so fun. Also, I think even if the use specific team type comes back, they'll be way easier with the pre-built team thing. I hope.
목표인가요?
Not getting the extra BP experience from hard mode feels wrong. Does Battle Pass, does hard mode gives you extra experience?
내가 시범을 보이지.
I didn't know that.
미스터리는 분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
불길 속으로. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
My precious 22.5 pass levels halved. Yes, it gives extra experience to when you have all bonuses available. What is all bonuses available? Oh, okay. The weekly bonus, I mean, probably, right? Playing MD, switching hard mode for railway packs on floor for is miserable. For compensation. Damn! I mean, I would get their compensation anytime. Real 1 billion lunacy for everyone. 13k on all Blood Fiends banner. More lunacy for my wallet. I won't say no, for sure.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
But I will say, now that I'm doing bleed, guys on chat that have been here for the prior one, don't you guys feel that this mirror dungeon is slightly slower than the burn one that I just did? I feel the burn one was kind of like faster. Or it's just me in my head, or maybe the route that I'm taking. I don't know. I just felt that the other one was quicker.
손쉽죠.
My lunacy because I haven't seen a decent one lately. Oh, yeah. We're getting those pulls for the Arc Knights collab. Just spun Bloodfiend 70 times, got nothing. No! Why, Anox? No! My boy Anox couldn't handle. Had to pull for it. Favored. I don't know. Here just makes. Who am I missing? Oh.
불길 속으로.
Damn. Okay. Really was hopeless. Oh no, it worked. Forget it. The miracles happen. I need Priest Cragger. Wolfric is next week. I say I'm dragged into the mental asylum. Hello, Sparta. Welcome back, dude. I really hope. Okay, it's not gonna be next week, but still. They just wanted to edge us. Yeah. Also, yeah, you're missing a good chunk of bleeders. I mean, I am using 5 bleeders. Dude, that was hopeless and Sinclair managed to do it. That's the beauty of negative coin. Okay, but still it's 5. I only have 3 burners.
겨우 이 정도야?
Oh yeah, Archer. I'm bothering to us so far. Didn't broke all the fucking umbrellas. What's this? Which one boss did make it difficulty to fight against? Even which bosses? Okay, let me read that carefully. Oh yeah, Archer. I am bothering to ask so far. Which one of the bosses that make you? Boss design, okay, the boss designs that I like more and the ones that are more difficult. For sure, Dongbei was the most difficult boss that I fought so far, just because it's so finicky and her mechanic is very hard, and her clashes are pretty complicated. By the way, every time that I fail this game is because of hard clashes. That's it. Clash is too hard. Oh, I know. That's why I'm just using her ego all the time, Lucky. But, favorite boss design.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
I'm thinking how I can pinpoint something specific. Because the bosses are usually fun. Hello, Jeff. Welcome. Thanks for the miracle of the day, dude. Um, favorite boss. I don't know. I like all the bosses. I don't know. I cannot pinpoint a particular boss design that I say, oh my god, this is crazy fascinating. Because this game usually has two types of boss designs. You have the single boss that you need to clash everything, or they're gonna fuck you up, or you have the bosses that are gonna create some stuff on the sides that you need to kill as well. Maybe I would say Skin Prophet with the candles. I find between all the bosses that use stuff around them, probably that might be the best one because it's very simple. You just need to lit all the candles and then you focus the boss. So I'll go with probably Skin Prophet as my favorite boss design, I
볼
guess.
수 없게.
제법 지쳤나 보.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 자. 출진이다.
The hardest boss is actually Unfocused Battle, where the enemy have Unfocused Battle. What is Unfocused Battle? It's actually just a normal battle, but just really hard trust. Yeah, I think I never got one of those, so it's hard for me to say it's one of the hardest for me. But yeah, maybe whenever I get there, I
작살.
I can maybe
놓치지
corroborate.
말게.
Skin Prophet hardest boss because the win rate keeps focusing one single candle. But yeah, you can say that literally for everything, the sub and stuff. But yeah, because the candles actually don't die.
내가 시범을 보이지.
That guy, right, Mr. Rules of the Back Streets. Don't win rate on bosses. Okay. Most bosses that don't summon shit, you can win rate on them. Now, you need to pay attention if you're gonna win your clashes. But I will say for sure, if you even think about all the other bosses, maybe Skin Prophet might be the most impossible boss to fight against win rate. Because you can never kill the candles, and win rate will always target the first candle all the time. So it's literally impossible for you to kill it with win rate. Unless, hear me out, all the units you're using have area of effect attacks. And as you're attacking the candle, you're also attacking Skin Prophet, and you manage to kill Skin Prophet that way.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Which I find highly unlikely, but you never know.
출진이다.
I just used a candle for the deal. I just used a candle for the deal 1,000 damage achievement. Oh, nice! It's actually creative.
떼어내주지.
I know some people use the robots, but the candles are so because again the robots is kind of more of a surefire situation where you need to randomly get the candles. Not always you're gonna get them. My last 3 MDs went crazy. 189 bleed damage with a 24 count. Nice, good job.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
알겠어. 밝으로.
Got a 97k moratorium the other day. What the fuck is a moratorium? I think someone mentioned moratorium, but can you actually refresh my mind because I just forgot about it. King Prophet when I hit him with the sinking deluge. I still don't know what the fuck is sinking deluge. It's a specific type of deluge, right? But who applies it? Thinking Delusion Spice Bush. Oh, okay. Time Moratorium is the status of the list. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Either to the other next turn or same turn if hit by 2 moratoriums. Very gentleman. So easy. Oh, by the way, I got this new. I haven't tested this one. Let me use it. Why am corroding this shit? I shouldn't corrode everything. Just, I'm gonna corrode it just for fun. Who cares? Let's see how it works corroded for the first time. Either to the end. Sinking fans are always one unique sinking away from Nirvana. Oh, I think I missed. I didn't actually did something in there. Wow. Damn, that's cool. Look at my boy. That's so fun. You go, Sinclair. Why didn't you use this? Thank you.
불길 속으로.
Time return is basically the equivalent of strapping a bomb to the enemy back and saying, have fun. Yeah. Thinking Deluge basically just triggers the entire thing. Oh, that's why. Okay. Now I see how things work. And he died.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I love little dragon with blades, Sinclair. Very cool.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Okay, she gets way more damage than yeah. If you see my damage overall, even though Enfalls got a lot of damage going, the lower half basically. Okay, this is not. Look at this. She smells nothing. Can you add me? Yes, I can. Thank you for reminding me, silly. Because if you don't, my mind is shit.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면
Ooh, welcome aboard, buddy. Whoever you are on this 2 guys that I just accepted.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시.
Think of it as Still Implement Yusung is DPS sinking, then Spice Wish Yusung is burst DPS. 7 Dark Flames next turn is just telling the enemy, hey, you're gonna take 700 damage next turn. Good luck. Apple, I just got Hong Lu announcer. Nice. Congratulations. We're close, guys, to level 100. We're inching ever so closely. Yay, look at this. Beautiful.
내일도 좋은 컨디션.
Beautiful. Yeah, let me do my dailies and okay, I need to fix this.
저를요?
Thank you.
최선은 다해볼게요.
Oh, okay, we can see more in here. Okay, that's good. I guess. Oh. Ah, well, that's good. That's actually pretty good. It's a better way for me to find some specific IDs amongst my friends. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I like that.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠. 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어.
나를 점 찍었.
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해
I think you might want to save the season 6 ticket for when Honglu's seasonal ID comes out. My whole support is just Honglu. Yes, a lot of people said the same thing, Lucky, and I am considering that. Because Capo Merceau is very good, but I feel like I might do the same. Even though there's not a guaranteed chance of me actually getting the Honglu. I don't know. I might not wait just because I don't have many IDs right now, and getting some extra stuff might help me. So I don't know. I might save it. I might use it as soon as I get.
나쁘지 않고.
Yeah, no, yeah, you can just shard it.
정화.
일리 있는 의견.
Hello, Wisdom. You hear the mirror dungeon door open. Oh, manager, where the hell have you been? Here all the time. How are you doing, Wisdom deck? Oh, bye-bye, Embu. Thanks for joining us as always. See you next time. You probably just shard it. It's probably gonna be after WoW, so you don't have to worry as much about how many shards you're saving. Gang, he might be using my capo.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I mean, could literally be any capo, but yeah, it could be your capo. I think most people have capo by now, so.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Manager Squire, where the bestow upon the earth.
그림은
You
완성.
just need to not get the Yisung or the Sinclair or the Ishmael. Just. I just have to dodge 3 bullets. I don't have capo. I'm still saving my ego shards crates for Malrodian.
이것밖에 못하나.
Too busy saving. Malrodian, pretty mid to be honest. Ooh! Sealy coming with the burn.
그걸로 하지.
So anyways, manager, I must wake up my sinners and shall do MD right now.
이제 나나.
By all means, wisdom deck. Do it. And let me know how it goes. Yes, please. Thumb Sinclair isn't actually that mad, it's actually pretty good, but nowhere for sharding. Thumb Sinclair is awesome support for Thumb Merceau. Very, very solid support. I was actually reading his skills a couple of days ago, and I was like, it's pretty solid. All things considered. Okay, I'm tired of always using Thumb Merceau. Does anybody wants to give me like a good character for me to use? Anything that I haven't used before, like Wild Hunt or Malfalst? I like Thumb Sinclair because it means our corp Heath can have more bullets. Yeah, I'm looking for support choices, guys. Please use Ting Tang Gang Glider Hung Lu. Okay. Oh, it's a bleed. Okay.
제 차례인가요? 제 차례인가요? 말뚝을 써.
나를 점 찍었다니.
키만 잡.
잠깐만. 빠져먹고. 파우스트가.
Hi Moses, welcome back. How are you doing? C. Rodian makes the cut for the Rupture team. C. Gregor, not so much. Damn. My guy Gregor keeps getting the short end of the stick.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Solo with Morlar Ishmael or whatever. I'm already using Ting Tang. He just rolls really high. That's his thing. Ah, I love it. I like a character that rolls really, really high. Grinded MD, then played some Raincode with friends, so pretty fine, nice. How was Raincode? Thought AF though, sorry, I hate whenever it's thought AF.
운이 따라준다면
We're finally coming off of a cold, so right now the weather is pretty good. I think it's about like 22 Celsius. How many times should I grind MD per day for level 500 before season 7? That's a good question.
재밌네요.
Damn, this fight is actually taking some time, isn't it?
내가
And we're
시범을
gonna
보이지.
struggle. Yeah. Struggle. Finish chapter 2. Like one a day at most. I want a UT for my Jaishi Honglu because it's pretty good, but I'm starving. Yeah, because you have so many months until the end of the season, I think if you just do one a day, you're good for it. No! Someone save Honglu! Or something, I guess. I don't know how it works.
끝낸다.
But I don't know how this mechanic works. It never happened to me, so I'm just punching this guy and hoping for the best. Can I actually do something with Honglu? Oh, no. Okay, now I can do something. I guess?
불길 속으로.
Level 201. I'm gonna go. See ya, see ya, see ya. Thanks so much for coming. Fast level 500, it's easy to get. BP level 500, it's easy to reach. I'm like, what? Crazy. Already because they grind a little too much. I'm exactly at level 300 right now. He got kidnapped. Free my man. You have 6 more months. I mean, what? Why did I corrode it?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Aww.
당신의 죄는 이 땅에 벌할 수 없어.
Aww. Why are you doing this, Sinclair?
하나님께서 명하시.
Guys, Sinclair is fucking me right now. Oh, I know. I never used any other ego on Sinclair besides the base ego. Ah.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot about it because I never actually used it before. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I don't have resources.
그걸로 하지.
Okay, this is was a very longer and harder fight than I expected. I'm not gonna lie. Use Dimension Shredder on Honglu. I love negative coins. Already done. Sinjuman would never do this.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Top
선택받았으니까.
damage! Who could have imagined that my boy would get top damage after hitting the entire team? Motherfucker.
좋아. 일은 나쁘지 않게 끝냈네. 배도 고픈데 가는 길에 뭐라도 먹자.
I need to save boxes for whenever I went to do the canto, so I'm gonna just save it for now.
내일도 줘.
I go do the canto. What am I talking about? What kind of English is this? Oh, nice. 2 more. I don't have enough. We are inching closer and closer for the sweet level 100. Potential Man would never do this. Okay, I think I can do the recharge using Lunacy. Is this 20? It's just 26. Not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't want to use my hard-earned Lunacy just for this. For the first W, use Lunacy are worth. Though I usually stick to the first one. I think, wow, I want to do so much today. Then it's suddenly midnight and still haven't done shit. It happens. Is this the end of the stream? Yeah, might probably. I think I've done already all that I have to. But I'll say I've done a lot, and I'm very happy with all the progress of today. So I will go. No, you know what I can do? I can do 1 mirror dungeon, and I can just collect it tomorrow.
관리자님,
So let me do 1 more mirror dungeon, and then I can call it. Let me do rupture. I haven't played with Rupture in a while. Let me remember every single one that has Rupture. Now you're just thinking, I think it's Otis, right? That plays with Rupture. This is not gonna be in the end of the stream, Sandy. I cancelled it. We're gonna use base IDs to play Rupture. Why Oh, she's just Strammer. I think this is all for Rupture that I have available. Oh, actually, Sinclair. Yep, Sinclair is Rupture. Base Sinclair. Might not use you. I'm gonna put you to base as well. Blush's Rupture? Is it? Isn't she just... Probably because of this, right? Whatever is in here is Rupture? Okay. This is Uptide 3 is Losh. Let's watch it.
좋아해야 할지 싫어해야 할지.
Don't laugh. Seriously. A sticky green substance was all over the child's body. No. Rather than sticking to her, it should be right to call it draped over her. That is a kind of equipment, suit, outfit, and tool the child put on her own volition. That is right. In the now fallen L Corp, or Lobotomy Corporation in other words, they used to extract a type of tool from abnormalities. By drawing up the innermost core of the abnormality, they made it possible for anyone to use their powers as tools whenever. In Lobotomy Corporation, they made two types of such tools, and called them ego weapons and ego suits, respectively. Employees managing abnormalities wore them as needed, used them to handle a variety of dangerous situations, and... haha! Still went on for a bit too long. Seriously, why am I the only one forced to wear this? Can I put on one of those outfits with the talisman thing? Should have picked faster, gal. There were only 3 sets left, so what can we do about it? Reading the documents left here, it says only a limited number of sets could be produced for each. See now, I guess you could say you were destined to put that on, right, sweetheart? Damn it. As there were many kinds of abnormalities, ego could be extracted in various forms. It looks like this branch only managed a few abnormalities before the burial. Perhaps it was a relatively new one that wasn't authorized for very long. They might not have extracted much ego because they didn't manage the abnormalities for long enough. So, do we really have to use these to fight on? The child asked, brushing off the slime of her head. That security staff from K-Corp, were they called the excision staff? I admit they're a pain to deal with, but I'm not sure if we need all this. Don't wanna? If that's the case, go ahead and fight without it then. The child still couldn't erase the unpleasantness from her face. But experiencing its power might have changed her mind a bit. Whoa, this weapon looks so heavy, but it can be swung so freely, huh? Hey, admiring that kind of stuff right in the middle of beating someone down is a bit off-putting, isn't it? I mean, look at this. The child then swing the green blunt instrument horizontally. She wields it with the proficiency of someone who's used it for a long time. It's just right. Let's help ourselves to some wine when we head to Chance covers her mouth to stop the sudden outburst of this peculiar manner of speech. Her colleagues laugh at the scene, and the child looks quite humiliated. But they have yet to know this isn't a mere laughing matter. It gives the feeling that they might realize that in the near future. Okay, it gives the feeling that they might realize that in the near. Okay, it was not a question. Okay. For Ishmael, well, not whenever you must have certain qualifications to utilize their powers. I mean, they can. I won't mind though with the after effect. If you wish to corrode, be my guest. Hey, them corroding is more encofaling for me. Yay! Ishmael. Should I just do this for my guy Gregor as well? There is no reason why I shouldn't just tie to Upti and everything since I have it. By all means. I'm just gonna splurge.
나 이곳에 계속 붙어 있을 생각은 아니었는데 책임져 주는 거야?
Corrosion are extensions of our will. Whenever someone corroded using my ego, I could extend my will through them more freely. The ego was overtaking her, which is what is in a laughing matter. Oh, okay. Ah! Sounds of a chainsaw rumbling and roaring. Ugh. I like Chainsaw Man Gregor. He looks very cool. Sounds of a person's limbs being cut, hurried footsteps making escape, and another pair of feet following them. This is how the child's outdoor work always looks. He takes care of wet jobs for his office, and goes on to handle the next one. Why is this thing so sluggish now? Help! Oh, there you go. Doesn't look like a scene too pleasing to keep watching, right? Here, mister. A coffee for you. Well, I'll be... Thanks a bunch. Once he returns to the office after a hard day at work, the child always does the same thing in the same spot. Holding a cup of cheap instant coffee in one hand, he smokes cigarettes until his fatigue yields and goes away. No creamer, huh? You really care. I've been making coffee for you for 2 months now. How can I forget what you don't want? Shutting up, the employee who brought the coffee to the child lit their own cigarette. Done with today's work? No. Let's see. I got 2 jobs done at once earlier today, so there'll be some rest for me if I handle one early in the morning and one at daybreak. Oh my, are you sure you don't need to take it easy? I gotta work hard to earn a lot. There's a fella who works overtime every day too, no? At least he mostly does paperwork. Ooh, the child exhales cigarette smoke, making a bitter smile. As the employee said, the child was aware that fatigue was wearing his body down with each passing day. He's human after all. But the child has a dream. If I'm gonna make a machine that Trez will approve, it will cost a fortune. You're still at it, mister? Of course I am, bud. Can't stay in this vicious workshop till I die now, can I? Gotta make my own workshop product and stand on my own, isn't that right? The child shook his arm with the coffee a little. Sometimes it's a chainsaw, sometimes a dagger, and other times a flamethrower. The arm was his own machine the child has been preparing. Though the child has been working himself to the bones, and he didn't have the funds to apply for an approval or mass produce of the arm, he felt he was still fortunate. If even the gear he's been tinkering with all by himself required an approval, he'd have had to forfeit his dream. Alright, stay safe out there. You know you're the one that keeps our office running, right, mister? The child would only snuff out his cigarette with a snicker. He had no need to answer. Whether it was true or not, it didn't change the fact that it was time for him to get busy. Gregor aura farming, Gregnancy. LabCorp employees had a code of order to prevent corrosion by only giving ego gear to those sufficiently trained in work. It's not wrong to say my Labco agents could wipe the floor with the sinners. thank you, Rose Penegregor, for giving us the word creamer for our profiles. That's a very good one. I think I'm using creamer if I'm not mistaken. And he looks very cool. I think this is all right. Rupture, 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 rupture. Are you rupture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5, so it doesn't mind getting more. No, he's just thinking. Why I double checked him, I don't know. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I read everything. But okay, I have a question for you guys. Who is the person actually reading or writing all those informations? Like, who is the narrator of all this? Like, because like someone is like talking about like they know what's gonna happen with these like versions of these characters. Like someone's keeping like a record on every single one of them. It is stated who's the character talking or narrating everything. Yeah, I thought so. So, okay, is Carmen or Angela? Or it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Yeah, I was thinking exactly that by the lore of Library of... By what I know about her from the video that I watched yesterday. And then she keeps everything written on the books. It's more prominent with the use of child. It's Carmen. Okay, so it's not Angela. Philip Sinclair directly states Carmen. So... Okay, maybe because I don't know the information of Library of Ruina. But okay, thank you guys. The Lunacy even looks like her. Yeah, I was thinking because about the information that I know. It just made sense. Hierarchy Ismail has a Carmen jump scare. Is a Walpurgis burn ID. Oh, nice. Carmen is dead, but lives on via the light spread throughout the city during the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Oh, okay. The video didn't cover that information, so I didn't know. Thank you. Again, there's still a lot of things that I don't know, so any like bits and pieces of information you guys can feed to me without being too much spoilery of the lore of Library of Ruina really helps. Okay, this is the best I can do, I guess. Really, the other two can be literally any identity. To be fair, I don't consider that Carmen more like a corrupted version of her. I have to go now. Dinner calls. Oh, all good. They're free shoots. Have a good dinner. So I treat as like the old Carmen and new Carmen. So you're talking about, okay, sorry, it's because I don't know everything. So you're talking about Angela? I don't know if Angela started calling herself Carmen after the events of LobCorp, because again, I only know the lore that I was fed yesterday. So you're talking about Carmen as the original one before dying, and then Angela, the one that the one that came up during LobCorp. Angela's not Carmen. wasn't Carmen Angela's just Angela. Wasn't Angela fed an ID like a AI made out of Carmen though? Or she became an entirely different being? I thought they were kind of the same.
시동 걸어볼까?
Made to be like Carmen, not is my blurbo. Okay. Again, I'm still learning stuff.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
이래서
할만하네. 그렇지.
She gained sentience and left the past her in Library of Ruina as seen in Strings Geography, the animation that plays as intro to the game. Old Carming is the living entity. The new Carming is more like this Honestly Warhammer 40k Chaos God. And new Carming is introduced to us during Library of Ruina.
내가 시범을 보이지.
어제 톱날을
You don't need to
열심히
tell
손본
me anymore because I'm gonna play the game, but a yes or no is
어제
good enough.
톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Washer!
아니 한 방 먹혔지?
She causes distortions and effloresced ego.
기름도 나오지 않는 눈이 그려.
Okay.
정화.
Interesting.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
To be fair, why they take the ego that annoys her to hell and back? Distortion is what happens when she wins the argument with the original person, and volatility of Flora's ego occurs when the original person wins the argument.
해보겠습니다.
What? Like she talks to the person and then the outcome is the result of the discussion? Okay. So,
제가 해낸 건
and
맞죠?
is Efflores the ego good or bad? Because I know distortion is not good.
한 잔. 아니 한 방 먹혔지?
시동 걸어볼까?
This is why Dongrang both distorted and gained ego.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Both are bad. Okay.
그렇지.
좋은 전략입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Both are bad. Just with distortion, you lose your own self in the madness. Okay. Yeah, still everything is very complicated, but I'm starting to learn it slowly but surely. Blue star. Sheep. Okay, I can get some Tremor stuff as well. This is not gonna work. Don't think I have enough. I really like this one. It helps me apply a lot of rupture. This is why ego in Limbus when corroded target your teammates. And with ego, you are basically driving yourself to hell and back for your own convictions to crush anything in your way. I like to imagine that the Carmen trash talks you like it's a COD lobby. Not inaccurate, right?
찹쌀. 놓치지 말게.
I'm gonna fuck your mom. Mad.
갑니다.
Carmen gaslights you to oblivion, but I can see her telling me to do a flip from the skyscraper. And that sounds cool. Die, apple! Not me though. That apple. I never use this. Let me try it. This inflicts a lot of rupture.
해보겠습니다.
In your face.
어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Ah. Nice. Oh, my other didn't get sent. A whole time to copy and paste. But Carmen will only ever chat with you when you're in your most desperate, broken self possible. Damn. She knows that I have financial issues. Maybe I'm enough. Come on, Carmen, throw your best shot. I play League of Legends in Brazil. There's nothing you can say to me that I haven't heard it before.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
그렇지.
I don't know, Anox. I don't know what happened. Sag. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just censor some parts and see if that helps. Yeah, there's some stuff that YouTube will say no. That's too much, buddy. Chill. Hell, chicken. You can promise your godlike league skills with making it so you have like 6 hands. I want I say that I'm used to people talking shit to me because I play League or I played. It doesn't mean that I want anything to do with it anymore. I'm thinking, what would I ask? Maybe more a better financial situation. I don't want to be rich. I just don't want to be poor. If that makes sense.
내가 시범을 보이지.
It's a very level-headed wish. I don't want much, but I just don't want little. Just make a good job show up. Damn you, Karan, give me a decent jungler. Right? It doesn't need to make me better, just make my teammates better. I don't need to worry so much.
한 방 먹혔지?
Okay, whoever said that Sloshmail is terrible lied. She's awesome.
내가 시범을 보이지.
And I just like slime. I'm a prone slimer.
그렇지. 어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네. 어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
To be fair, with distortion, you can make your own home. Let's go in quotes. Which quote? Which is gonna go to quotes? I'm a slimer. You know what I mean. If I was okay, if my character wasn't an apple, it most likely would be a slime, like a Final Fantasy kind of like a flan, because Final Fantasy cannot use slime, I guess, so they use flan. Riot should delete junglers and make a River Shan the standard. Oh, that would be beautiful. Miss Carmen, give me C cups, thanks. I mean, why don't you go for the anime titties? The type of titties that would just make your back breaks every single time that you walk. Best take that I ever heard. If I had the store, I might as well be pretty. Right? Be hot and distorted. Elo, low key, hot and kind of distorted. It's pretty fun. Okay, I'm gonna change it for something hot. Did you guys ever watch Digimon? Because whenever I was a kid, I loved to watch Digimon. My favorite Digimon, Lady Devimon. Have anybody here ever saw Lady Devimon? I think Lady Devimon can be attributed to making a lot of people attracted to goth girls, thinking that that's what goth girls look like. Not that they are actually that way, but you know. Thank you, Slosh.
끈덕지게 관찰한 결과죠.
Kitsune Kid, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us for the first time. My name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Reverse, Limbus Company, Heaven Burns Red, Persona 5X, those things. How are you doing, buddy?
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Can we talk about... Nobody here watches Digimon or knows who Lady Devimon is? If not, please Google it. It's hot. That's it.
시동 걸어볼까?
Never see her, but it's a drip style, so I got it. She's gorgeous. Because okay, on my early age, okay, I Google it. What the fuck? That's a person, not a Digimon. She is a humanoid Digimon. A hot humanoid Digimon.
시동 걸어볼까?
재밌는 순간이에요.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본
A new
보람이
Digimon game is coming out. If I have enough money, I will buy it and play it on stream, and I can teach you guys the beauty of Digimon.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Because there are some Digimons that you say, I'll do it. That might as well be a distortion, right? That's what I say. That's what whenever you said I want to be a hot distortion, that's why Lady Devimon came into my mind. Like if I want to distort, that's how I want to be looking, you know? Goals. Okay, Rupture is going so slow. I know, I don't have good Rupture IDs. I'm basically using just base IDs. I'm not gonna complain, but still, it's low as fuck. If I corrode this, it's gonna be... area? I don't think it does. Nah. No, it's not worth it. This is worth it.
정화.
True shit. If I'm the store, I want to be a shapeshifter.
해낸 거
If
맞죠?
only being a hot woman would be that easy. To find that easy, Merm, just distorting? Is that easy?
모든 것을 돈에 걸어도
If I ever start, I want to be Lepantis from Warframe. Okay, that's a good one. Whoever plays Warframe gets it. If you don't, Google it, Lepantis. That's a good pick. I want to know who you guys focus on. Like, if you ever would distort, what bestial thing would you like to look like? My sanity for being hot? Absolutely yes. Right?
해낸 거 맞죠?
Every time when I think of myself as a distort, I imagine a humanoid with rings of eyes. Rings of eyes as head. Like a biblical, accurate biblical angel kind of situation. Try being separated emotionally and mentally and all being. If you had, okay, if you have wings, you're basically a biblical accurate angel. True, right now I need money, and a few years it would be pretty nice to skip that, right? And just distort. Like, the few years, sure. The money part, complicated.
팔 배터리 교체.
Fly, broken wing. That song. By the way, I was listening to that song after the stream. Such a beautiful song. I actually like it more even than the one that played during the Cromer fight.
해보겠습니다.
Honestly though, what would we need money for as a distortion? Oh no, I think a lot of us are thinking about like, instead of needing money, we can just distort. But you're right, I think I was kind of dumb on that. If I'm distorting, then whatever. For a cool lair where we can aura farm as distortions. But okay, hear me out. Who of you think you would be still smart enough to be a good distortion? Like, who of you think would just go crazy and probably get killed off by, you know, military? And who do you think that would be able to distort and still like reap the benefits? Because I'm very emotional, so if I would distort, I would probably just get shut down very quickly because I would probably create like a very big ruckus. Some of you, I think, might be able to distort and be kind of quiet, and you know, prey on people like by the sides and slowly like get stronger. You use more ego in one turn than I use in all my mirror runs. Yeah, again, sometimes, because I rarely use ego at all, I decided to just go crazy. The more emotion, the more powerful the distortion, I believe. You're right. Maybe I would actually turn out to be a very strong distortion. I'm pretty emotional. I mean, I probably wouldn't make it very far since I'm very silly. I mean, aren't we all? A lot of distortions keep their reasoning albeit in distorted way. See Hell's Chicken. No, I know, but I'm saying that some people like Hell's Chicken. The guy just caused a big ruckus and was dealt with fairly quickly because of us, but sure. And some distortions, I know that they can be kind of quiet and just be on the down low for a good while. So what I'm saying is like let's say If you're the type of distortion that you're going in the middle of the street and rampage on people, the military will probably drop on you pretty quickly, and you'll be dealt with swiftly. But if you're the type of distortion that you go more into like, you know, Jack the Ripper kind of vibe, just like, you know, murdering prostitutes every now and again every night, you might be able to just, you know, slowly grow. Again, I am not saying that people should murder prostitutes. That's not what I'm trying to imply in here. Please don't take that as the information I'm giving you all. It's not this. It's not the case. I love the stars. And I have some sinking people, so why not? Let's sink.
파우스트가 나설 만한
Well, good luck for a military to kill me if I'm Lefantes. Yeah, if you're focusing on that, you're gonna be fine. I think you can ravage the whole city before the military can even show up. Imagine if the fucking pianist spawned in your city. Who's the fucking pianist? Yeah, though, even high-ranking ones do keep reasoning while slaughtering and can still slaughter military. Now you're making me want to distort. Kaylin, are you doing the hey guys, let's all distort kind of situation? Because I feel like you're getting there. I feel like we are all kind of on board, by the way. Would we all distort? I think we would all distort.
시동 걸어볼까?
There have been very high functioning distortions. You will know who the pianist is. Okay, again, my only experience with the distortion so far, I think, was Papa Bongi right there. And we could be able to reason with them to some degree. I hope we'll find him in Limbus. Okay. Come on! Okay, this Sinclair looks so fucking cool. The flying blade situation, I love it. Wait, who got staggered? Okay, okay, we need healing.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
The first phase of a down rank was a distortion. Yes, I know. I forgot about it. I totally forgot. Also, Dongbei. Dongbei also distorted. I completely forgot that both of them actually distorted. So Dongbei started with an ego suit, right? And then distorted. And Dongrang started distorted and then got an ego. I think that was like the thing, right?
해보겠습니다.
Wait, didn't she distort by the end? Like our fight with her in the trees, wasn't that a distortion? I'm pretty sure it was. Dongbei didn't distort as far as I know. Wait, that final fight is not considered a distortion? Dongbei won the argument with Carmine. That's who she was talking to. Wait, really? Wait, she was talking to Carmine at that point? No, she manifested her own ego. Okay, a lot of information that I was not aware of. Would kind of make sense because she was not making a lot of sense during that final part of our conversation with her. At the end, she was talking to Isang. Oh no, I know. But in which part you say that she was talking to Carmen? The beginning? I think. Okay. Oh. Cinder duty battery. I like cinder duty battery. She was using LobCorp's ego, then gained an FLRS ego after that. She was in LobCorp's ego and got... Okay, so the moment that she got an FLRS ego, then it was after her conversation with Carmen then, right? That would make sense. So the final fight against her, it was an FLRS ego?
어.
Okay, that was kind of OP.
배터리 교체.
That was kind of very strong. And then when it comes to Dongbei, he started distorted, and then it became a... Okay, now now it makes sense. Because whenever you distort, you become basically a beast. You're no longer... So, and she was still like kind of humanoid at that point, so that's why I should have realized that she was not distorted. She was just something different. Because she looked very different at that point. So that was an Fluorescent Ego was. Okay, that's cool. But okay, let me understand. Whenever you get to that point, you start to have an argument with Carmen, but only you can see her. She shows up on your head or something. If you win the argument, you refluoresce. If you lose the argument, you distort.
해보겠습니다.
Okay, that's super cool. Just to you. That's awesome. But okay, so every time someone distorts is because of Carmen? Like Papa Bong, as an example, the guy from House Chicken.
한방 못 켰지?
If the human body is intact with add-ons, then it's defluorescent. If your body is changed like flames instead of eyes or becoming a chicken, not really a private talk, but you will look like kind of crazy to everyone else. Yes, you basically start talking. Okay, that would make sense why she was kind of... Because, again, because the dialogue at that part of the conversation was kind of one-sided, it was kind of weird for me to understand it, but it makes more sense now. Some of the stuff that she was saying didn't make sense in relation to what we were talking directly to her. So it makes sense that she was just talking to Carmen instead. But okay, I have now a question for you guys. Is there gonna be any moment that the sinners will, like, do the sinners actually know that Carmen does that? That's my first question. And is there gonna be any point in the story that we're gonna look back and see, hey, that is what that was? Like, she was actually talking to Carmen and not with us? Or it's just like for the player to kind of find on their own situation?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I know that I'm asking a lot of questions just because I'm very interested on the subject. Like, all this thing about distortions, ego, abnormalities, for me is the most interesting part of Limbus Company. The characters are good, but that's the part that really tickles my funny bone. The name Carmen can be people, but not everyone understands the meaning of the name. Sure. Okay, I don't know if I was very clear with my question then. Do the sinners actually eventually know about Carmen? Or they get, or even you as the manager knows in canon knows about it? Because clearly us as Dante see things that other people don't quite understand, or pick up on things that people don't understand. Also, because a lot of our memory got erased from that moment, it might be easier for people to just piece some things together. Not the whole thing, but you know, some parts. I mean, people know the name Carmen, but not the reason for the name. Oh. Ah, I got it.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그렇지.
But is the name gonna be brought up on the story? Because it hasn't so far. And a lot of people say, okay, no. It was. Sorry, I am stupid. It was brought up on the story.
한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
So we know something, but just bits. Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지? 갑니다.
Yeah.
좋은 전략이구나.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Yeah, she was mentioned. And I remember someone on chat was like, hey, do you remember that name? And I was like, okay. But already people have been talking about Carmi on my chat for a while now. And yesterday, whenever I saw the video, people said for me to focus on her name again. So I know that she's probably gonna be probably a big player by the end of Limbus Company. Or, this is a gacha game. Usually there's no ending, so, you know, for future references. I'd rather ignore it. This is already being like a super slow run.
참전합니다.
Rupture, even though I have 5 IDs that can rupture, is not good. Not with these IDs at least.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
Her
어쩔 수
perspective is
없지만요.
a lot easier to get a handle on due to the narration in character stories. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, I thought it probably was her by the way that things were worded, but I thought actually it was Angela.
그렇지. 할만하네.
But it makes sense that it's Carmen,
야,
even though I don't know her and I didn't know how she spoke about in particular.
지쳤나 보.
But you can kind of have a grasp on who she is or how she thinks. Even early on, we already kind of had some grasp that the narrator was Carmen.
시동 걸어볼까?
Yeah, because even though I watched the video about LobCorp, I don't know how she spoke. And the way that she's speaking is what probably gave it away.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Very cool. That's pretty cool. Again, this game has a lot of very neat, interesting things that other games don't. That's why I like it so much. The lore is very well crafted.
분덕지게 관찰한 결과죠.
Okay. Okay. And then I can try just to fuse for a thrill. I'm gonna need another 3-star. Okay. I'm gonna fuse for a 3-star. I'm gonna wait for it. I have so many rupture that I don't want to stop because it looks so pretty. The next one I make 3 on the next one.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Well, by that I mean new Carmi, of course. Old Carmi was an idealist. I feel like old Carmi really wouldn't have liked the distortions. Yes, by what I grasped by the lore, she wouldn't like the situation that's happening right now. But whatever Carming is right now is probably interested in, of course, causing those things to happen.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신 품에
Catch him here. And then there's Ian, who just died with his plan basically going up in smoke last minute, failing both his go and his wife. Yeah. That one I got it very clearly. The golden light lasted the whole 3 days, and then Angela said nope
정화.
and yeeted the thing out of there. Yonked the fucking thing. And then decided to be a librarian for absolutely no reason. No reason for me. Haven't played the game yet. Yes, I like corroding shit. Overclocking. They're not gonna corrode. No worries.
정화.
To be fair, she did mention her goals in LobCorp. To live is a pretty good reason.
여행은
Sure,
목적이 있었지.
but why is a librarian? There's more to it, probably, than just, you know.
깨어라.
당신의 죄는 이 땅에서 벌할 수 없어.
To learn.
하나님께서 명하신
Sure. Yeah, that works. She just like books. She just like books. Who knows? Yep. Bookworm.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
그렇지.
Damn, that was quick.
내 목적으로. 기도해.
Damn, okay. Couldn't see the whole thing. We just died too quickly. Basically being trapped in an underground building for like 1,000. Yeah. She basically knows nothing of the outside. No. That's a very fair reason to do what she's doing. Oh, umbrella. Okay, this is a very cool one for Rupture. I think I'm just gonna take this. Girl failure. Okay, don't call her girl failure. She's more than that. I wanna level up. Please level up.
이 정도 가지고 우쭐해하질 않아.
Oh.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Insect fish smell is such a cutie. Oh, she's definitely is a girl failure. Guys, you said it. Oh no, the bull.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 여행엔
The Odyssey had a
목적이
purpose.
있었지.
She keeps saying that. You know, most of them just they don't remember the purpose of the Odyssey at all. Who's up for BS Clash Rolls? You know, it's working so fine. So far, it's so fine. So fine. So far, so fine. Queen.
어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
With my favorite version of Angela over on the Discord. See, okay, everybody talks bullshit about the bull. That was probably my easiest bull fight so far.
갑니다.
I'm actually impressed.
나를 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Bull fight was nothing in face of rupture and just goodwill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw on the video, right? That during the story you can see the game in different visuals because all the cartoony things that you see it was made so you wouldn't just to mess up with your head, right? Or because you would go crazy if you saw in the real version. Yeah, the bull didn't just not bullshit this time. Didn't do anything. Hello, Borbed. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. My name is Archer. I am a gacha game streamer. Plays Reverse, Limbus Company, Heaven Burns Red, Persona 5X. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining us. I know that I said that once, but you know, I say it again. Doing my final MD of today. See, I remember some stuff. Is that Liu Yisung in the chat? Is that the Liu Yisung? I cannot see because the image is so small for me. I added you during the Kanto 4 stream. I didn't mean during the Kanto 4 stream. Did you? I'm so sorry that I forgot about you. Just because, again, so many people come and go. It's hard to keep up. Then, thanks for joining us again. And sorry that I forgot about you. My mind is terrible. How have you been doing?
갑니다.
No, it's not fun. Believe it or not, the one thing that I try to remember, because my memory is terrible, but one thing that I try to remember is everyone that comes to the stream. I try to remember everyone's names. I try to remember about everyone's lives. Good. I'm happy. How is the new MD treating you? And did you got the new Yisung ID?
내가 시범을 보이지. 일이 새롭다니까요.
Come on.
정화.
How many more balls are there? Dude, Slosh is so tanky, dude. She barely doesn't even take damage. How people can say bad things about this ID? I don't get it.
늘 새롭다니까요.
알겠어. 깨어라.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그렇지. 할만하네.
Oh yeah, she's good at taking damage.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
What do you mean by that, Kokomo? Are you saying that she's not doing any damage?
할만하네.
해냈어요.
기름도 나오지
Lot of
않는 놈이
Pikachu
구려.
lists are weak to basically gloom or gluttony from what I remember. Do you know that I never I don't focus on those things, like, so I think whenever I was doing Dongbei, someone was asking, why don't you use like things pierce or slash damage against this, and I was like, dude, I always forget that this game has a weakness system. Basically my go-to is I can clash yes or no, and that's it.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Okay, now I need to make some fusions. Oh, I got faith in here. I can use this for fusion. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! I hate the rocks. I don't wanna lose the 1%. I know that I could. That's why I don't wanna risk it. I never saw this one. Artistic sense. When thinking effect applies to enemies without sanity, the affinity to the... Oh, this is nice. Or looks nice. I don't know if it's actually nice or not. Hello, I'm back from my morning chores. I thought we were doing P5X. I thought so, but I decided to do another MD, and we started talking about Carmen. So yeah, it derailed. So P5X is gonna be tomorrow. She has to take damage and deal none for her mechanic to work, but that's just simply bad later on. You fused faith. I know, but I didn't know until this other stuff. I like to have a lot of rupture. So I fuse faith. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna get another faith in here, so it's not all bad.
이게 최선이겠죠?
And here you get a sinking gift. Well, while I spent the whole MD not getting any sinking gifts over to level 2. Faith is like the best tier 4 in the game. Really? It ain't hard mode anyway. Hard mode is where Faith is required if your strategy is ego spam. Ah, okay. Got it. By the way, Syntax, did you start playing P5X? I think it's already available to you, isn't it? Not if you have negative coin centers. Well, I can't sing. No, this time I don't. So actually, Fate would be good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, you were already playing P5X, right? You were the one that downloaded through QApp. What a silly question. I forgot it. Aren't there two of them? And Sinclair and who else? As far as I know, Global and C are the same anyway. Oh, makes sense. By the way, do you want to join my guild? I have slots. Many slots. Many slots. I will be doing my dailies after this, so I'm gonna be there.
어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Damn. Damn. Homeless Heath is also negative SP. Oh, okay. Posted a lab card with my in Discord. I have a guild already. Sorry, I just joined for the tutorial anyway. No! You don't want to join me because you joined someone else. I feel betrayed. It's all good. I don't take it to heart. Too much. Ninjaman and Enclair are pretty much the only negative SP ones. Wild Hunt kinda if you have Doulahan S3. Wild Hunt as well? I didn't know that. Cool. Ooh, is that Ishmael? Talk to yourself.
끈덕지게 관찰한 결과죠.
Nice. Think!
놓치지 말게.
But this is going to be slow sending others. I want to show you this Abno for funsies. Lantern Isang, Wild Hunt Heathcliff has 1 negative coin as 3. Sunshower Heath and Blade Lineage Mentor Merceau with negative coins. That's the Abno her. Okay, let me look.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
That's a very cool Abno. The censored. It is too much for our eyes. For Incorp Merceau. In Merceau is also negative coin?
정화.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Even with the filter, that Abno's too much for our senses. Is that bad? Damn. Can you imagine an abnormality that even with a filter, it still is not enough, and then you just need to censor everything, and it's just weird, and it's like, what? Oh yes, the original. Don't ever do that again, ID. Incorp Merceau. Censored, my beloved. I don't think about censor that much. It will drive you mad. Distort. Come, this 1K Corp dude. Guys. Come on. Thank you, Slosher.
한잔수에서 쓰러지는군.
Look at my girl. That was a one shot.
지독거려.
Like in Love Corp, agents need to be level 5 to work with censored, and even then they lose 60% of their sanity when the first look at it. But it's just censored. How is that terrible? Maybe because it's too much for their minds to understand that the whole thing is censored, and they're like, what the fuck? How's that thing? The whole thing is censored.
해보겠습니다.
That guy locked the fuck in. I still don't understand how Sloshmail was even conceived. As I was seeing her upside version, it was just a mistake. If you send a level 4 and below, they go insane on the spot. Damn, that's crazy. The sensor is only for the manager. Oh, so only you see the sensor version. Damn. Strong nuggets. Thank you for explaining to me, guys. I thought that everybody saw it censor, which is weird. But again, who's the best centipede now, bitch?
제법 지쳤나 보.
The Odyssey had a purpose. Also, they say kill the manager if they see centered true form. Is there any way for you to see it? Ich bounce, ich hop, ich smell. Okay, I will say Rupture was kinda lackluster as I was coming into this, but now it's pretty strong. Oh, come back, Anox. Nope, and it's better if it was that way. That's right, I agree. I was asking because I would say, that's unfortunate, but I totally agree with you. Like, the more you keep things hidden, the more interesting things are.
이 정도 가지고
Thank you so much, Gregor. The game is giving me a lot of 4 right now. Let me fuse it for something. Yay! And we came all the way back to artistic sense. Why? Why not? That's always the good question. Why the fuck not? Rupture is fun with the right IDs, unless you're an ID called Talisman Sinclair, God forbid, and then youches Rupture. Or was Lunar Memory a tier 5? Yes, Lunar Memory is a tier 5. Borb is in the hard mode, so he can fuse for Lunar Memory. Yep. But you can't get it into normal mode. Hell, even censored weapons is censored. Damn. It's a big censored. Bull! I mean, I love this guy. Let it sink! Wait. Oh, okay, I understand. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Sorry, I forgot about that. How that works. Why? Okay.
해보겠습니다.
Come on, Sinclair. Oh, you're not the end Sinclair. Of course you lost it. No! Guys, you did so good last time. Drown!
들어가보죠.
Stink, Bull, stink!
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
And again!
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
The Odyssey had a purpose.
목적이 있었지.
And again. Oh, it didn't happen again? It didn't die! Okay. It doesn't sink too much, sadly. I don't have anything really good for this. But you know, I'm happy with what I have.
시동 걸어볼까?
You tried.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
Think. For fun's sake, put the censored lore description in Discord. I can already imagine without seeing it, but I gotta see it just to make sure. Took 2.25 of a screenshot. Okay. I love watching my sinners lose to the bull over and over again because they roll too damn high. Wait. Why? Isn't that a good thing, roll high? How they are losing because of it? I forgot the bull on
What?
floor 5. I wanted Lupo. Damn! Rose Spanner to the win. Me talking bullshit about Gregor, but Rose Spanner actually managed to do something. I'll grab the rewards later. Don't have energy right now. But yes, guys, that was my last MD. Oh, how I bull can roll a 40 on hard mode. What? Oh, how I love the bull rolling 20 for no goddamn reason other than just piss me off. Damn, 40? That's a lot. Okay, let me see censored log. Okay, that's a big one. Any attempts to describe censored will cause severe mental corruption to both the speaker and... Okay, actually, since I'm gonna end the stream here, might as well show you guys what I'm actually looking on. This is over on our Discord. Any attempts to describe censored will cause severe mental corruption to both the speaker and the listener. Therefore, it is forbidden to record and any the depictions of the appearance of the censored. All audio and written records should be inspected to ensure that such depictions are deleted from them. All work pertaining to this deletion must be designated to level 5 or higher employees. Randy, it's a shame that we have to send such a capable employee like you to its containment unit. Do you have any last words before proceeding? Of course, when I say that say less words, it's just a precautionary thing. Sensor, it can be helped. I'm the employee with the highest resistance against cognitive breakdowns. I've been apathetic towards everything since I was a kid. People often said I lacked empathy and it wasn't normal. However, when I got to work here, my abnormal ability became the key to save everyone. This is something that can never be experienced anywhere else. Let me say this again. While it's true that you have the highest resistance amongst employees, that's only based on human standards. If you begin to suffer from a surge of intrusive thoughts, or you decide to count down from 10 but fail to remember what 10 even is, or feel an uncontrollable regurgitation of vomit or saliva, or if this place starts to feel like somewhere else other than the company, or you suddenly feel insignificant and think that suffocating is your only hope, you need to leave the containment unit immediately. You tell me that one more time, that will make 13 times, you've said that now. I thought I left this behind. Why does it follow me? I still have my Love Corp PTSD. Damn. Censored. If you tell me that one more time, they'll make 13 times. You said that now. We cannot monitor you in real time. All cameras are off, and your audio record will only be updated after the work is finished. Needless to say, I am worried about you. Why don't you repeat the instructions I gave you a bit ago? Go in, don't do the work myself, a company employee, censored, and observe the work progress and record everything that happens. If even if censored is in danger, do not attempt to rescue unless ordered. Otherwise, okay. So even censored's name is censored. Everything is censored. We know the black damage. Exactly. Now our contact will be cut off in 10 seconds. Good luck and Godspeed to your record. I have no regrets, and I say I'm pretty lucky compared to others. At the very least, I get to leave my less voice record. Well, I say less only as a precaution, but all right. Your record will be eternally archived, and all your fellow employees will remember you. 3, 2, 1, and audio receiving. Randy, that looks just like our censored from long ago, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot for a moment that only I can see this. Employee censored who was with me because censored. It looks like he can even breed. Employee censored who was with me became censored. This is just like the process of censored. I feel a little sick, but I'm good. A small censored came out of employee censored. I can't believe this. Now it's starting to censor employee censored. Employee censored is screaming like censored. The cries. Can you hear them? It reminds me of censored. Sound. Censored. Now I see. This is our censored. This is the reason sensor exists. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I can't even move. Looks like censored has made me its next target. Soon I will censor too. It's getting closer. I'll put a record in my censored. I hope this record will help everyone. Audio cuts off. Even after we adopted the cognition filter, many of our managers have lost their minds. Half of them gone mad because of censor. Even if we raise the cognition filter to its maximum setting, at the risk of having our employees and other abnormalities being perceived as extremely simple objects, the manager will still be driven insane as soon as this abnormality comes into sight. We can't make our manager blind just because of one abnormality. We're stuck in a dilemma. The only solution we could come up with was the suggestion of one of our employees. It was to cover the abnormality with a giant set of sensors and blurring. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the ability, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. Replace sensor with the word fuck and try not to laugh. Teehee. Ah yes, what an informative log. My favorite part is censored. Truly are censored. That's pretty cool. This feels very much so like an SCP file. You know, everything is redacted, so it's very hard for you to actually understand. Everything is censored. Pretty cool. Thanks for sending me this, Kaylin. Again, I would never play LobCorp most likely, so the only way for me to know this is if either shows up in Library of Ruina or someone actually tells me. But yes, guys, without further ado, thank you so much for the stream today. Thank you for coming, everybody, new, old, people that I forgot, like Borbed. Thanks so much for coming. It's been great. We've done 3 MDs, and I feel like I know more, especially with Rupture. I'm more excited for Rupture now. So if I get more Ruptured units, I might go for it. But yes, guys, thank you for everything. Don't forget to be kind to yourself and to each other, and I see you all in the next one. Archer is out. Bye bye, guys.